Good morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday, pinch punch, first day of the month. Plane on shot is an Embraer 190 on its way to Mallorca to pick our Eddie up, or our Eddie and family. Inbound we have an ATR, grateful for sound check. ATR in question from Dublin. I had to think about that, 50-50. Probably here in the background, there's a bit of breeze. Not as windy as last week, leastwise that's the forecast, but quite blowy, quite an elevated risk of rain. So let's see. Star of the show for me. I know there's a divergence of thought on that. But anyway, star of the show for me on shot. Back to that one in a bit. Right, let's go to the chat. Go to the bottom of the chat. So let's have a look. Rab's been switched to 480. That's been happening to me a bit recently as well, Rab. I don't know why. Thank you, Neil McQuarrie. Sound better than Robbie Williams last night. There's a Bisjet in later, which one of our members, Chipaz1990, thinks might be coming to collect Robbie Williams. I don't know if anybody else is privy to Robbie's travel plans. See, we've got something else on final approach. I'll investigate while we pan with the ATR, and it's one of the WestJets, the Halifax connection. Oh, I see Daniel Watkins is in the show. Yes, I know it was your birthday yesterday. I was going to ambush you with a happy birthday for yesterday, Daniel. Hope you had a great day, mate. Did spare you a thought. It's a shame we weren't live, but hope you had a great day, mate. So I was trying to do this sound from bottom up, so let's have a look. Thank you, Rob H. Just spotted your comment. Birds are tweeting indeed. But that's... Oops, blinking net. The WestJet's got away from me. United got in mega early, with the Newark connection. Anyway, Chigwell's finest put his towel out on the sunbed yesterday evening at 19:23, I see. Anyway, thank you, KC. Deborah Speller, Shropshire's finest, also ready not long after, actually, 1932. Impressive stuff. Even more impressive, 3 minutes past midnight, Scottish Linda. I think you're in the show as well, aren't you, Linda? I've seen you further down the chat, so good morning to you. Good morning, Jonathan McD. Yeah, I was on the road at 04:22 in my quest to catch the arrival of that, which I have filmed for members. So I just about made it. I had to skip going to McDonald's. I went back to McDonald's after I'd got what I'd come for, so to speak. Yeah. You know me, Casey. Shoot the breeze. I like the impossible angles, me. So good thing is I haven't got any bullets. So Rab H, good morning to you, buddy. The Canadians are coming, aren't they? They are really featuring in today's show. And we've got a minty blue Air Canada 7879, and as you will have no doubt noted in the chat, that is severely delayed. That was one that I turned out early for this morning. I got 3 targets: Air Canada's arrival, American Airlines, and the Delta, the early Delta from Boston. I thought I'll try and get those 3 for members. I'll have that video out for you guys and girls in the next day or so. So 2 out of 3 ain't bad. If only my school report card had been a kind of 2 out of 3 kind of production. Anyway, exactly, Ian Finley. Pinch punch, first day of the month. Totally random fact, but me and Mrs. PSA vie every month on that one. Only this morning, neither of us can pinch the other. Oh dear. Still 10 at heart. Good morning, Lowlander. How are you doing, pal? And Janine K. Janine, how are you doing? Hope all is good in your world. When are you coming back over? Good morning to Mark Abraham. Hello to you, pal. And Robert McDougall. Good morning. Big DC is in the house. And who else have we got? Gordon Hunter. Hello to you, Gordon. HGC. Good morning to HGC. And Martin Reed too. Neil McQuarrie has already clued me up on the sound. Doesn't sound like Robbie had the best of sound nights then last night. Don't worry, I'm not going to belt into song, but I am fascinated with the notion that the Gulfstream G600 that's coming in later might be coming for Robbie. I don't know. I don't know how many nights he's doing in Edinburgh. Ian Lavery, good morning to you. I'm not going to pronounce Alness correctly, am I? I'm going to just say it as I saw it on the page. Sunny. It was sunny here, but I think we're out of sunshine now, to be quite honest with you. Let's just get the WestJet as it rolls in. So we've got the new livery today. Yeah, it was really sunny when I set up. The sun has largely cleared off. See the odd dapple of blue on the sky, and as you can see over the Pentland Hills in the background, that's shower bearing material, no question. So we're going to get a bit wet today. I think there's a prospect of quite a heavy shower around 10 o'clock. So if I suddenly break off to put lids on and bags, that's what's happening. So as I put in the members post, we are still using the old camera for today. It's just not worth risking the expensive kit until I'm totally satisfied I can protect it properly. Camcorders, I think, are better in the wet, particularly when you're on your own and it's not the kind of day that you can cover off under a brolly. Aero TV, good morning to you. 43 years old now, hey Daniel. I can loosely remember being 43. I guess everybody else in the chat that is north of 43 can probably have a smile at that sentiment. I don't know, it goes really fast, Daniel, between 43 and 60, so fill your boots, mate. Good morning, Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well. I knew I'd seen Scottish Linda in the chat, having a cuppa. Have one for me, Linda. You know it goes a long way psychologically. To be fair, when I backtracked to McDonald's after I'd filmed the Boston Delta arrival, it mound out with people. It's much better getting your coffee when you pass the place. There were loads of people there when I appeared. I was kind of concerned I was going to have a cold one. It took that long to serve, which is incredibly unusual. Andrew McInnes, good morning to you. John McCabe, hello to you. Happy Sunday. Our weather watcher in Glasgow, Andy P, is in the house. What's it doing with you, Andy? Can't see me skating a dry day today, but you never know. The legend that is Steve Beacow 78 is also in the show. Good morning to you, my friend. Aha, Mohawk, Scotland. How are you doing, buddy? JetBlue to JFK late yesterday. We've got some interesting movements on today's scorecard. Got plane inbound. Looks like a big one as well. Says Mark's overly casual approach. Air Canada. Minty blue. It's a shame. I don't think I've seen Chipaz 1990 in the show yet, and he's a big fan of the minty blue, I have to say. I like it too, but then I like both looks, to be honest. They're just different. If they were in a box of chocolates, they'd both get eaten. A bit like the WestJet thing, really. Oh baby, that is a sight for sore eyes. I'll have a closer look at that in a minute. Let's go from one Dreamliner to another while I press on in the chat. DB Bassman is in the house. Good morning, DB. Samuel Taylor, you know it is. I just got a real thing for this one, and particularly as we've got the novelty of newness as well, I thought I'm going to have to get it. Glad I did. Well, I've not reviewed the footage yet. I might actually think, why did you bother? It was really sunny, really squinty, and of course, as you know, on Almond Bank in the morning there's a degree of backlighting that goes on as well, but we'll see. I got up a bit earlier for it, so I was up at 3 o'clock this morning, and I thought, well, I can't get up any earlier than that for it, so I've got to get lucky. It needs to run a bit late, but so far it seems to be more of an early runner. Scottish Linda is knackered, back is sore. Oh my lord, what have you been doing, Linda? But you take it steady, definitely. So the Washington flight delayed until 12:25. Thanks, Rab H. So effectively, it's coming in when it should be going. So we're not going to catch its going. We will catch its... Oh. That's me being a chimp. And excited. An excitable chimp. Stephen Dawes, good morning to you. So Aero TV enjoyed themselves here yesterday. It's a great place and the perspectives are really good as well. So the 757 was a tech issue, was it? They do seem to collect the techs on those. Keith Cornell, 12 days till his 66th birthday. Casey, we stand with bated breath. Now I think Samuel Taylor Ackroyd at Virgin, I think we'll come to this later in the show, but I think they've announced an extension to their season in 2026. I think they're going to operate through till end of October, an extra 12 rotations. Is that a go around or is that just looking high? I think it's just looking high. For a minute, that seemed to be pitching up a little bit. Plane in question, a Flying Dutchman. They had a 737 and 800, I think it was, that was in this morning in the Sky Team special livery. I think it's one we've seen before, but not for a while, certainly on our channel. So that's also in the can as part of that members video. Oh, Air Canada is just passing to my right. Oh dear, I wanted to film that. Still, we're going to see it go. The Qatar 350 is currently holding at the intersection with the taxiway. As always folks, that gentle plea to get the likes on the clock early so YouTube makes a bit of an effort to promote us, goes a long way. So the 737 700, I rather suspect. Certainly looks a short chassis. Ooh, yes, here we go. Beautiful. Sublime. I think we're going to stay with the blue one for the minute. We're going to see the 350 on the roll. Bilbo ball bags. Beautiful people and Mark. Oh, flattery will get you nowhere. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I've got a Ryanair going somewhere, so let's have a look. Is that Ryanair going somewhere? It must be. I can't see it on my screen though. Paul Kaczynski, hi to you, pal. For some reason this isn't showing on my screen, but we'll roll with it. One of those 2-into-1 shots. So Paul Kaczynski was the last high. Excuse me. I think pollen must be high today. Just feel a bit scratchy. Oh, thank you, Andy P. That's just what I wanted to hear. Loads of rain moving east. I am keeping well, mate. Big smile on my face at this end. Sounds like we might have a challenging set of cards to play out when the rain turns up. when we finished last week, it proper slung it down, just like Mohawk said it were doing to the west. So no mystery where this one is going. Of course, we get to see the A350 1000 as well as the 900. Virgin Atlantic due in somewhere around 8:25, I think. I've not tabbed on them recently. Mohawk, not yet, my friend. I've got a big piece of work to do this week in terms of getting Mrs. PSA to sign off on my expeditions, but yeah, trying to get all the right value from what we're planning to do. So I know what the Brussels trip needs to look like. It's just a case of revisiting all the cost elements. Yeah, exciting times. I think as well, in fact, we'll do the highlights in a jiff. Let's just park over here as EasyJet fades out the shot. I think I'm getting somewhere near the bottom of the chat. Hi to Derek B, Maria Spinelli. Derek watching from East Calder. I'm not sure if Maria is it Bratislava for you, Maria? I can't quite remember. KC. Yes, I'm hopeful we're going to get away from Linda C. She says she's going to attempt the feat around 10 o'clock. Of course, the big challenge is going to be me finding her. As you say, better to be a chimp than a chump. I think I'd probably combine both things quite effortlessly. So, Scottish Linda, 5 weans, 4 cesareans. Yeah, they tell you a lot of things, don't they, when they jab you up. Anyway, you take it steady. Not having a lot of luck, are you? Had a migraine last week. Yeah, it was supposed to be amusing, Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. Wasn't a literal thing. Right, this is also going somewhere. Just going to find out where. Curious thing was, with that Ryanair, it was not showing on my flight radar. Geneva for this one. Mothman is in the house. Good morning, Mothman. Whatever Hammy says is a lie. I'm innocent until proven guilty. Free the Mothman. Currently locked in a shed or the boot of Hammy's car. Now W, good morning to you, down at the farm. I'm guessing you've been up for hours. We've got an ATR inbound as well. What we have is the Belfast ATR. Virgin 6 minutes out, says DB Bassman, 2 minutes ago, so 4 minutes for another massive plane of the day contender. Virgin Atlantic inbound from Orlando, and that's interesting. Mohawk's least favourite 350. Unless I'm crossing the messages. Eyebrows raised. Ian Finley, member for 16 months. Let's do the fireworks now, see if they work. Thank you for your support, Ian. They work. Bye, Jingo. Right, where's that ATR? Kind of floating down. So we'll do some of the notables from in the show in a minute. Actually, a couple of interesting twists, or possible twists. and shed loads of transatlantic action. So I'm working my way through the chat, but of course good morning to everybody that is watching and not necessarily in the chat. If you didn't know already, I'm Mark, your host, through till, well, we're not sure today actually. I think we're going to run till about 2 o'clock if Eddie's flight gets away on time. Eddie's due in at 2 o'clock, so that's the plane I want to finish with if I can. That might spark a debate about Pegasus, I suppose, as well. But we'll cross that as we go. Good morning, David Mitchell. Hello to you. Giant coin stacks. Hello, my friend. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd has seen the 350. Eyes on. I'm always envious of folks who have those kind of views. And hello to Ian Nicholson. Bohawk says, am I giving Eddie a lift home? No, I'm not. Literally, I'm throwing my stuff in the car. His car's already here somewhere anyway, so he won't be wanting a lift. But by the time they've come through at the other end, I'll be halfway home. Rain. It's a bit of a nuisance. Alright, got you, Samuel Taylor. I'll be honest with you, the minute I hear anything, I'm straight on flight radar. Right, 757 inbound from Chicago is going to be your next arrival. We'll get to that in a jiff. Good morning, Dr. Kersey. Also sighting or hearing the Virgin Atlantic. So that is going to be with you in small minutes. Let's have another one of our flying pencils. Normally we would get, now there's 4 rotations through here that fall within the show. We'd normally get all of those, but with the Washington connection coming in late, we're only going to get half of it. I say it every week, and I'm going to say it every week, probably in perpetuity, but what a good looking plane. You can hear the wind just picking up. It's not going to get mega windy. Gusts up to around 30, I think. We'll check the weather in a minute. So let's get back to the what to look forward to. So of course we've got that fantastic transatlantic medley of United Airlines, Delta Airlines, American Airlines, Virgin Atlantic, getting wheezy with excitement, WestJet, JetBlue, and I'm bound to have forgotten something in the excitement, but that's an awful lot of exciting stuff coming our way, so I hope you're going to enjoy that as the morning progresses. Plus we've got our regular action, British Airways, Logan Air, Air France, KLM, Sun Express, etc. 12 turboprops during the show, in and outs. Well, 5 arrivals, 12 departures. We've already seen 2 of those, courtesy of Aer Lingus. Now, I've got some more fireworks I want to do. I might just wait a bit longer just to see if that person appears in the show. Good morning, Hammy. We do have fireworks today. We do. Ian Finley has tested them out. Good morning, Glickers in New Zealand. Andrew McInnes says the rain is coming. I keep feeling those spots. I've got a feeling it's going to come good as well. Andy P's put that seed of dread in me. Siobhan Everett, hello to you, Siobhan. Right, what was I going to show you very quickly? So, we have 3 that really catch the eye this morning. And this could just be a Flight Radar 24 glitch, but WestJet 1005, I've got what was a former Sunwings aircraft, part of their fleet now, due in with, looks like a Royalton Resorts livery, which from what I can work out is sandals. We've got a Gulfstream 6, and that Sun Express on the right hand side ain't coming now. They swapped it out overnight. It was going to be coming in the Istanbul livery. Now it's coming in regular colours. Right, Virgin Atlantic. Here we go. Proper rock and roll plane. Not sure which one we've got today. So this is going to go out around 10:25, thereabouts, on a positioning flight to Manchester. So as per, we get to see it go up nice and light. With the winds such as they are, that should help a lot. Hi to Philip Borin, how are you keeping? Feeling good down at the track? Although it's starting to get a bit nippy now the sun has cleared off. We can't have it all. I'll take dry and nippy over wet and freezing. Cabo Taxi, hello to you! Hammy, member for 21 months! 21 months of happy viewing. And then you spoil it with a tearful emoji. I think you and Mothman have transposed and it's Hammy in the shed. Anyway, Hammy, you've been a great mate to us, even under duress. Here's your fireworks spout. Good morning as well to John Mackenzie, our man in the Far East, all the way out there in Hong Kong. Good afternoon to you, sir. Good this end. Hope you are too. Catch you later. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. Have a great day. JDF Doggo, hello to you. Oh, we've got, I'm just looking at the JetBlue reference that JDF Doggo has popped up. It's the Mint Leaves one that we had in last week's show, isn't it? Coming back again today. So that would have appeared on the graphic that I'd showed you a few minutes ago, but it wasn't listed when I did my roundup. But yeah, back again by popular demand. Quite looking forward to that. Blinking heck. JDF Doggo, superstar as well, splashing us with 5 gifted memberships. Let's get those fireworked. Thank you so much, JDF Doggo. These are for you. Let's see who got those while I'm at it. Bailey 7500, Mona Creft, Plane Spotter Owen, O-Town Boy YOW, and Michael Forbes. Welcome aboard, one and all. Don't worry, Rob H. These are a very polite bunch. I think I'm about to have my shower now. It rather feels like the... Oh yeah, it's got a lot worse than it was. Just bear with me while I make some changes at this end. Just looked over my shoulder and discovered prospects have got much worse. Excuse me. Right, so let's see what the forecast is saying. Rain, that's what it's saying. Right, I am gonna start putting things into a better weather combination, so just bear with me, team. I'm going to be tiffling about. Because I think it's going to come merciless when it comes, so I'm just going to let that roll through the shop. How do I open this bag? With a blinking degree. I apologise for that. It's doing way more rustling than it should. As you can probably tell, it's getting wet. I was kind of hoping to get through today without having to put the bag on, despite the forecast being abundantly clear. So you're going to lose me visually for a bit. It's going to be a lot of rustling as I shuffle the bag across the camera. So going to adjust your sets. Nearly there in a fashion. Right, you're going to have to put it with my fat head as well. As I... the final adjustments. Come on, give me a break. That's that bit. So that can't be a telescope before anyone slaughters me. Right. And I'm back. What do you think this is, Mohawk? A democracy? Oh, it's a plane coming. Now this will be a telescope. Inbound aircraft is an EasyJet from Belfast. It's amazing. I've put the bag on and the rain seems to have stopped. So the other thing that is unusual today is we do have, in fact let me just rotate the camera for a bit of illustration. We should also have an ASL freighter around 20 past 10. So hold that thought. Oh no, Scottish Linda's flinging in the show. Hammy's recommending telescopes. Oh my lord. DB Bassman says 203 watching, 90 likes. I'm just catching the chat up now. Please folks, do drop us a like if you've yet to do so. It goes a long way. Let's see if we can get some fireworks on for Scottish Linda. Fireworks for Linda. It's going to be one of those days, rain-wise. Oh, crikey, that's a bold bet, Dr. Kersey. Washing out. I think if you've got the washing out, you're going to have to stay in. 100 likes up, says HGC. Thank you, everybody that's hit that like button. This is for you. Fantastic support as ever. Ooh, DB Bassman says we've got a Bisjet from Natal, South. Is Natal South Africa rather than South America? Not as savvy as I should be. Good morning, Tony Rivers. And you're feeling charitable as well, are you? The most blatant, or least defensible. Atrocious. Oh dear. What was that flapping about? What's going on here? Right, I'm all lashed down for a tropical storm and it's stopped raining and now the sky is getting blue behind me. Hilarious. Thank you, DB Wasserman. Voice of reason, no telescope. Hammy's still got it dry in Carluke. It's fascinating. I mean, if I rotate the camera over towards the Pentlands, usual, no surprise to see it looking a bit rainy like. Behind me it looks reasonably bright. We'll give it 10 minutes. I might take the bag off because it's a right faff to use. So what else have we got anyway? So let's just go back to the graphic that I teased up with earlier on. So I'm not sure if the WestJet at 10:05 is going to come with that livery on it, but that's the one that Flight Radar is showing, and it rather seems that, let's have a look. Yeah, Sunwings and WestJet, well, WestJet acquired Sunwings in 2023 and they're all now merged into a single entity, that being WestJet, all under the same operator certificate, which I think was actually signed on the 29th, Thursday of this week, or last week should I say. So that is all hunky-dory from that point of view. So it'd be a real treat if we get that plane, because I think it'd be a fairly rare thing. We've also got Penavia with their Gulfstream G600 inbound from London Luton. Some speculation whether that's to collect Robbie Williams. It can't be to bring him because he was performing apparently last night, but interesting. And 11:55 we definitely don't have Sun Express with that Istanbul livery. We also have Eddie. It should be in around 2 o'clock this afternoon, but before that we've also got an inbound, let's have a look, I've got my timings correct. It's a Ryanair from Copenhagen, flown by a friend of the show, Captain Marty, who is going to be coming our way later. Hopefully we'll get away from the flight deck, fingers crossed on that. If you're watching Marty, we're ready. Right, there's lots of green stuff on the screen, so I think Leslie Kerrison, good morning Leslie for a start, but I think you've blown the show up. Leslie Kerrison, member for 8 months, fantastic friend to us. Here's your membership loyalty milestone fireworks. And oh, hi Charlie Newlands as well, gifting us an amazing and astounding 50 memberships. These fireworks for you, Leslie, rendered speechless. Thank you, mate. I won't attempt to name check all 50, I'll lose myself in the chat, but that is amazing support. Holy smokes, exactly Mohawk, that is a holy smokes moment. Do you know, I'm going to do something rash. I'm going to take the bag off the camera again. Tell you what, just looking at the handle of some of the new members that are joining us, thanks to Leslie. Scooby Steve, I like that handle. Scooby Steve, if you're in the show, say hi. Ooh, this inbound Bisjet that DB was talking about, it's a Falcon 7 as well. I'm on it. And I'm taking the bag off the camera, I think. Ooh, Ooh, I like this a lot. A lot. Let's see what kind of tail fin it's got. Colours. Colours and art. Could be my plane of the day. Got to go fast to stripe. While I think on, let's quickly tab into the weather. Philip Borin, yes, WestJet do use Max 8s. I'm not sure if they're exclusively Max, but substantially so, yes, definitely. Yeah, Leslie Kerrison, Tony Rivers is so right. It will be lovely to see you in the chat, or bearing in mind the chat isn't mandatory, but definitely our next social. Scottish Linda. Oh my lord, I didn't bring a chair today. I probably should have bought a chair, because Leslie and Linda have kind of one-twoed me a bit with kindness very early in proceedings. Oh, got a push and turn here. Let's just rest the camera. Let's do Linda's fireworks. Rain has returned. Not stopping play yet, but Scottish Linda, these are for you. Thank you so much. I should be able to rattle off 5 names quite quickly. Tom Overhead Spotter, Adam Kennedy, Tony Christie, Fiona A and Sean Craigie. Welcome aboard, one and all. Right, BA here. And BA there. Nicely lined up on runway 24 to go to Palma de Mallorca. This might be Eddie's plane actually. It's like last week there was 2 in close proximity and Eddie was the later of the 2. This will be the Eddie plane. It's 20 minutes between the 2 flights. So I was going to delve in and dive in for a quick weather check. So according to the Met Office, 12 degrees, which feels like that. Southwesterly wind at 13 mile an hour. What's that? About 11 knots or something like. Gusting at 25s. Possibly about right. Let's see if Meta concur. Yeah, Meta say 12 knots. Oh, 15 knots actually. They don't concur with that. So the wind is coming in a little bit more tasty than the Met Office forecast. So I guess this must be the Dublin Aer Lingus connection, as that was the first in. Scottish Linda, Eddie went to Mallorca. He's had what seems 2 weeks, but he's only been gone a week, which is not bad when you can pull it off. I think me and Mrs. PSA are just missing the granddaughter, you know, like you do, and therefore the longer she's gone, the longer it seems. Catch you later, Siobhan Everett. Have a great day, and good morning, Henair. How are you doing? You know, Mohawk, I've yet to get across the plans for Edinburgh. Are they published now then? 20 new stands opposite the southeastern pier. Interesting. Is that, I might have seen something on this, is that over in this direction? If it is, I might have seen a bit of it. I don't know how they're going to incorporate a large-scale construction project and maintain all this extra traffic. Oops, Scotland's finest there. Nearly snuck out undetected. I think it's a challenge for all airport operators, isn't it, to run business as usual and incorporate large-scale construction projects. And it's not just the bricks and mortar and tarmac, is it? It's all the subsidiary systems that make the place knit together and sing. Complicated. Catch you later, Big DC. Oh no, you're saying goodbye to Siobhan. Stay with us, Big DC. Sorry mate, I've got lost my bearings there. Good morning, AA Aviation. Welcome aboard, buddy. EasyJet, hello to you. Good start to the morning, great to see you. Hi to Alan Scott. Happy Sunday. We're in June already. Seems crackers when you think about it. So, for 2 weeks on the trot, we get to see JetBlue's Mint Leaves livery. Funny thing was, when it landed last week in really tricky conditions, and folks who watched the show will remember that it was pilot did a cracking job putting it down. I dropped their press office a little email to say you might want to share this with them. Not looking for publicity for it, but nice for the aviators to see. I never even got an acknowledgement, not even a don't bother writing to us, we're not interested kind of thing. How rude, I thought. Hey up Mary Brock, you've got the sun back. Boy, you need a break from that rain, don't you? So yeah, Scottish Linda, it's going to get slightly confusing. I'll go into my phone in a bit because there was no flight. Eddie sent me the thing and I can't see a flight reference on it, but it is due in at 2 o'clock. So we should get a shine a light at the window thing, because aren't the Embraer 190s 2-2 seating? Eddie's group is a party of 3. Excuse me folks, I'm struggling with the bag. Gonna have to come off. The bag is ideal for keeping water off. It is hopeless when the sun is, I don't know where the sun's coming from, but it's, I see some brightness on it. We'll see. There's some pretty ominous clouds suddenly appearing, so perhaps the bag does have to stay on. Yeah, I thought when I messaged their press office, I thought I'd just get at least a, oh, thanks for telling us, we might share it with them kind of thing, but not even a sausage. Just terrible manners. Good morning, Flying Buttress. Hi to you. So we've got a plane on the move, British Airways, so only one destination, I think now, must be Heathrow. Good morning, Alexandra Wood and Abby Garvey. Hope all is going well for you, Alexandra. I'll message you after the show. So hope all is good. Could be an exciting time for you. I feel it in my water. Feels like the drizzle is returning. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? Hello to our friend in Japan, 6110 Swissport worker. How are you doing? Welcome back. I think we need to get you into our Facebook group doing our Swissport worker. I don't know if you do Facebook, but I reckon the PSA Crew Lounge would be delighted to see some of your pictures from the airport. You say Narita? Sorry, I've got that one back to front. Memory like a sieve these days. So Abby Garvey, what's happening today then? Horses, airport, motorsport event. Tell you what, that is a pretty good looking front deck there, isn't it? I'm just going to take a single snap of it. More transatlantic looking. I'll take one more so it just freezes the screen momentarily. Do not adjust your set. Hi to Elizabeth, all the way over in awesome Anchorage. What a place to watch planes at. Thank you for joining us, Elizabeth. I'm Mark, by the way, just to complete the introductions. Thank you, Mohawk Scotland. Delta from JFK, 10 minutes out. I've just about got eyes on something. I don't think it's the Delta. I think what I can see is an EasyJet inbound from Stansted. Indeed it is. An A320-200, Jez UK, Golf Echo Zulu, Uniform Kilo. Just about to cross the coast. So Abby is horse first, and then back to edit. Oh, I forgot about editing photos. And F1 as well. That sounds like a full old day. Good morning, Richard Lynn. Hello to you. Yeah, I think you're right, Hammy. That shot, I'll probably airbrush the Aer Lingus out. In fact, ideally, if this was a family wedding photo, you'd want the WestJet to shuffle in a bit, wouldn't you? Definitely. In fact, the WestJet needs to be quite a bit nearer. Anyway, I quite like the look of that lineup. If only they could tidy it up a bit. But yeah, I think the miracle of Photoshop will take that Aer Lingus out. Let's just look somewhere different. Not we'll stay transatlantic. Looks like there's a lot of provisioning going on there. Bit of brekkie. See you later, Alexandra. God bless you. So, next departure is another Aer Lingus ATR, this one to Belfast. Here we go. Good morning, Alibi 58. How you doing, pal? Top of the morning to you. Good morning, John Macklin and Scott Plane Spotter. Well, if it is the Robbie Williams plane, which is the point of conjecture, I think it's due out just around 11:37. The theory being it's the Panavia one. But I don't know. Let me entertain you. Tony Rivers, Pegasus Spotters University. Oh no, Hammy's testing the Pegasus emoji. Note to self, remove the emoji. Technically, we might catch the Pegasus today. We're sticking on for Eddie. That kind of brings us into Pegasus range. Of course, before then, we have a Smoky Joe coming your way from New York JFK. And that is Delta Airlines with one of their 767s, a 767-300 extended range. Inbound plane is just crossing the coast. And welcome to one of our newer members, Shadow Chaser 13. Happy Sunday to you. Pinch punch first day of the month and all that. And good morning, Adam. Get your words out, Mark. Adam Kennedy, good morning to you. So there it is, we'll let it grow big on us. That drizzle just will not give up. Just when you think it's stopping, it comes back. So next on the conveyor belt of talent is, I think we saw this last week as well, did we not? The Norwegian in UNICEF livery, inbound from Oslo, having departed 1 hour 40 minutes ago. Going to be with you momentarily. Don't worry, Flying Buttress, I think this wet weather is probably going out to sea. It looks pretty horrible. Certainly out towards the Pentland Hills, which you can see in the back of that shot. Lots of heavy lead coloured cloud. A bit of that coming over me at Almond Bank, but I seem to be on the outer edge of it. So according to the Met Office geniuses, 90% chance of rain from 9 o'clock, becomes 80% chance of a heavy shower from 10 o'clock, and then it's just well, 70% chance of a shower thereafter. Mary, what is your uncle's name? Give me his name and I'll say happy birthday. Ooh, what have we got there? Looks like we've got a Delta departure. Delta Dawn. Of course, good morning and welcome to anyone that has recently joined the show. And if you didn't know who I am, I'm Mark, so my pleasure to bring you the planes from Edinburgh. I'm down here at Almond Bank overlooking the scene from runway 24. That's the operations in play today. For anyone new to Edinburgh, the runway is a single track. Planes that you see arriving are coming in from the coast. Good morning, Maverick79, member for 19 months, staying put because I'm always flying high with PSA. What a great message. How you doing, Paul? We'll do your fireworks in a minute. Just going to stay with this. We have an inbound aircraft, which I'll get onto in a jiff. Right, let's go to it. The BA A321 Neo, inbound from London Heathrow. That is your next action. So, Delta in, Delta out. We've also got a KLM on its way, KLM 737-700. However, before we do anything else, let's get Mav's fireworks up. These are for you, Mav. Just looking at Adam Kennedy's question about the Delta 767s. It's tempting to say the A330, isn't it? Because we obviously are now starting to see the A330 here at Edinburgh. I think it's the Atlanta connection on certain days of the week. But I think the A321 XLR is probably going to feature in the equation. Gut instinct and all the rest of it. I think I'd seen online somewhere that, because I know Delta have got the XLR on order, so it's going to be interesting. Hey up, Don Alonso. Good morning to you. Linda Canties. Hi Linda. And Milford Johnson, good morning to you. Ooh, sounds of KLM departing. So the next inbound, while I'm doing a quick bit of homework, is an EasyJet from London Gatwick, an A319. Jet on shot is Delta Airlines to Atlanta, and Logan Air are slightly to the left. Let's just give you a tilt at that with their ATR 72 that is off to Newquay. For those if you don't know where Newquay is, those that are perhaps watching overseas, down in Cornwall. What's the weather doing in Aberdeen, Linda Canties? It was funny when I was on the way up here, I was thinking just keep driving and go on to Aberdeen. Obviously the aviation action's not quite the same at the weekends, but the sun was shining and I thought, yeah. Right, Logan Air, I've just lined up, so let's point that way. Good morning, Janet Kennedy. How's tricks, Janet? Hope you're having a great weekend. Mike Wild, hi to you, sir. So Linda Cantes has dull with a wee bit of blue. It's more or less what we've got here. Oh, Christ. Nearly a telescope. I'm just checking the sky. I think I'm going to take the bag off the camera. It's getting on my nerves. The glare is making the viewfinder very difficult to view. So you can hear some rustling. I do apologise in advance. It's going to rain again, no doubt, but I'll just have to work it out according to the circumstances, because it's absolutely, when the sun is out, it's virtually unreadable, the viewfinder. It's just, that's better. Happy days. That was proper killing me. Oh, Richard Lynn, raining in the borders. I've got a feeling it'll be raining here in about 10 minutes. Now I've took the bag off, but boy does that feel good. Like getting your shoes off after a hard day at work. Good morning, Nick Ray. How's things in Boston? Assuming you're in Boston, of course. So, Delta time indeed, as we prepare to sally forth to Atlanta. There's an awful lot more blue sky here than there was 20 minutes ago. Most of it behind me, some of it in front. You can probably see from the shot we've got a bit of brightness. Excuse me. Craig McLean, never late, mate. It's Sunday. Sunday rules. Punctuality, yeah, doesn't apply, does it? Hope you're keeping well. Anyway, if you were planning to make your entrance to coincide with the Delta Airlines departure to Atlanta, yeah, bang on time. And good morning as well to anybody else that has just joined the show. I'm Mark, if you didn't know that. Welcome to Edinburgh. Cracking morning's plane spotting. Lots of transatlantic action. We should have an ASL freighter later in the show. We may have Robbie Williams's departure in his private jet. Although that's not corroborated, that's speculative. Who knows? I'm fairly certain whatever plane he's going out on, he won't be shining a light at the window. Quite a long hold. I was going to have the scanner on for today in my earpiece until I got here and realised I got the scanner, but I hadn't got the aerial. I wouldn't mind, but it's about 2 foot long. How can you forget it? Yeah, I did. Good morning, Ross McNeil. How are you keeping, Ross? You're not out on the golf course, are you? Somewhere in the background of this shot. Right, Aer Lingus off to, well, we'll find out in a minute. Dublin. Oh, no golf. I thought you were a golfer for some reason, Ross. Oh, I've just missed a planes and trains moment. Darn. Good morning, Glenn's Aviation Love. Thumbs up from Mark. And good morning to Transat. I'm the boy in the red hat behind you. Hey up! Good to meet you. I don't know, DB Bassman. I'm not even sure where half the planes are going. I'm not sure I want to add trains to that purgatory. No, Elizabeth, it's an ATR 72-600 on shot. Sadly, we don't get Dash 8s here. They tend to turn up for us during the Aberdeen shows. Aberdeen, somewhere that we go quite regularly during the summer months. And if you've not seen Aberdeen before, you definitely want to catch us next time we do that, which won't be many weeks from now. So a bit of a treat for us today insofar as we've got Air Canada in minty blue. Oh, I see a moment of generosity to us. Alan Lee. Good morning, Alan Lee. South of the border in Seaton Burn. Good morning from Newcastle. Hope we're all good. Mark is good and beaming broadly. EasyJet on shot is off to Birmingham. Let's do Alan's fireworks. Fantastic support, buddy. So something is transponding over yonder. Let's have a quick look, see what that is. Virgin Atlantic for the return flight to Manchester, scheduled to go at 10:05. I'm now suspicious and believe it may go sooner. Let's face it, if it's transponding already, they're obviously looking to get the proverbial flyer. Hammy, I'm hoping to put something out to members during the course of the next week. When I say hoping, distinctly planning to confirm what the next trip's going to be. Well, it's going to be Brussels. I've said it will do Brussels, but in terms of when it's going to schedule. So I've just got a few little loose ends to tidy up in terms of my travel planning, but also Nell W's availability as well, which is kind of interwoven in that trip. So yeah, I'm going to be working flat out on that in the next few days. And there's another one that I want to do as well, which I'll share with members. In fact, there's a couple of bits for members. I've got two trips which are kind of already baked in. So we will be going back to, well, I'll save it for members. You are a member, Hammy, so I don't want to say too much just in case I get things into the wrong order. But yeah, we'll get something out during the next week. It'd be good to get back out there, to be honest. Good morning, Deb08. Hope you're doing well. Siobhan Everett is back. Oh, retail park still on fire. That does sound like the kind of thing to avoid. I will try and keep you entertained, Siobhan. Right, I see something on the far horizon. Let's see if we can get an idea on that. JetBlue. JetBlue inbound with their A321neo. Aircraft in question, 4 years of age. This one, November 2105 Juliet. Coming your way. Thought I got some information in relation to that plane, but probably haven't. I have noted though that JetBlue and United have apparently got some kind of, or have just announced a new partnership tie-up, all in relation to loyalty points and the ability to use them, redeem their frequent flyer points, miles, call them what you will, between the two airlines, which is an interesting development. Apparently some of that is also going to see United return to New York JFK, which I found interesting. Intuitively, that seemed likely to be the result of some JetBlue slots being pushed their way. I don't know. I'm assuming that JFK is a bit like Heathrow, not an awful lot of space. Right, let's get to the JetBlue that is inbound. I love the name of today's, well, Boston JetBlue. A neo mentality. They do love their puns. Of course, we get to see this one as well depart. I think that one goes around 11:30 or thereabouts, but I stand to be corrected. Good morning, Jonathan McD. How you doing, Jonathan? And SE Aviation. Natalie, sorry Natalie, I can't get my tongue going. Natalie Alice, good morning to you. Hope you're keeping well. Blimey, I'm looking at Siobhan's post. Dunelm pets at home burnt to the ground. Makes you wonder how it happens these days in a modern shopping centre environment. You think they'd be alarmed and sprinklered up to the nines. Good morning, John Ashley. And thank you so much for your very kind and generous super chat. Let's do the fireworks now. Really appreciate it. Plane on shot is a Vueling A320 from Barcelona. Right, United Airlines are just vacating their gate. What time is it now? This must be the United 75 that I can see that is out of shot. Must be the New York Newark departure. That was due to go at 9:40. Tell you what folks, that wind is picking up, definitely picking up. It's not going to move the planes around an awful lot, I don't think. Let's have a quick look onto METAR, see what the situation is currently reported as. 14 knots wind, but only 2 knots of crosswind, so if anything, it's just going to make it easy for the planes to get up. A bit more of a draft. Well, thanks Nick Gray for confirming, because you do think, don't you, big old legacy airports like JFK, Heathrow, space is going to be an utter premium. So yeah, thanks mate. I only picked it up from one source, so I haven't actually done the usual corroboration, so you've helped me a ton there. So JetBlue going to be releasing some slots to United, then that sounds to be the long and short of it. And in turn that might be interesting in terms of what the ramifications are for connections like Edinburgh. Interesting times. Ooh, right, Richard Lynn is flying in September. Richard, it is no understatement to say that we have so many friends of this channel that are reluctant or non-flyers. No end. In fact, Mrs. PSA is somewhere between, I suppose you'd say, highly reluctant flyer. We did go Guernsey last year. That decision largely swung by the fact it was a very short flight. But where are you going, Richard? Do tell. Our next inbound, a Ryanair from London Stansted. Good morning, Mark. Bright Spark. How you doing, pal? Late up but didn't sleep well. I know that feeling. I was up early today, but the not sleeping well bit seems to be a bit warmer in the night now. Away from the highway maintenance team. I can't quite get them into shot, otherwise I would. I don't know if they've got a bit of patching to do. So I think we'll hang tough with the 757 till that moves. Loving all that emoji spam from RabH and Scotch's Linda. United 757. Definitely the next plane we should see in action. There is something far off the coast, and when I say far, so far I can't even see it on flight radar, but I can see its lights spitting with rain. Oh dear. Good morning, Benjamin. Jack's Charisma. Hello to you. Good to see you back. So Richard Lynn is off to Menorca for your honeymoon as well. Excellent stuff. By coincidence, many moons ago, long ago, in the days of old, Mrs. PSA and I tied the knot also in September. This must be a Loganair, I'm thinking. They tend not to transpond once they get below 1,000 feet. Not a clue where it's inbound from. I'd have to say Bergen or Southampton. I'm going to say Bergen. Slightly better odds. Southampton, pretty much an even money prospect. Ah, that's also relevant, I guess, as well. Thank you, Ian Finley. Newark having reduced traffic at the airport due to the lack of ATC controllers and tech issues. So, yeah. So that's the driver, is it? I suppose it's practical, isn't it? I'll be honest, I did wonder whether the tie-up between JetBlue and United with the points and the slots was all part of that slow dance towards a takeover bid. It occurred to me. I mean, the regulators are the only thing that probably prevents that from happening. Who knows? We may have to put the bag back on. There's a lot of pretty cruddy clouds suddenly appearing behind me. The sunshine has gone. There's more blue on that United tail fin than I can see in the sky. So as you can see, folks, oodles of transatlantic action. Front forecourt has lots. And then if we pivot over here, bit of JetBlue, Virgin Atlantic, although that won't be going back over the pond. Air Canada, that's going to be out late, probably about 11:30 I'm going to guess. And then Delta Airlines, so plenty to go at. Hammy, I think that would probably put me into the reluctant flyers program. People shooting at you. I tend to take a bit of a dim view of that. Oh, Nick Gray, I thought you wouldn't do this to me. The Pegasus. Oh no. Tony Rivers, definitely. Dopey Gore, definitely. Even Michelle Johnson has moved into the Pegasus camp. Ooh, nah. Just looking at the chat, Rab H and claustrophobia being the reason Rab doesn't like to fly. Wind is definitely whipping up. Oh dear. That's really Mrs. PSA's issue. It's not the fear of the plane falling out of the sky. It's the fact that when the doors are closed, she just feels acutely aware of being basically sealed in a tin can. Hard to argue. Hard to argue. And I think Nick Gray's right. Window seats definitely go a long way. Although Mrs. PSA prefers an aisle seat because she hates that feeling of being hemmed in as well. 6 more likes. Oh, there's a hello there as well. Bjorn Hansen. Good morning to you, Bjorn. Happy Sunday. 6 more likes for 200, said Rab at 9:40. We might be there by now, but please do drop us a like if you can. It definitely helps us so much. It makes YouTube do a bit of something for us. So 2K13, you're at the mound right now. I'm just trying to see if I can see you by the naked eye. My eyes aren't that good, but good morning 2K13. Hopefully you'll get some nice languid rollouts. Thank you, Joint Coin Stacks. WestJet due out in 10 minutes. So where be that? There you go. And we've got another WestJet inbound, possibly with a special livery. Well, I say special livery. It's a Sunwings WestJet. Obviously, Sunwings Airlines and WestJet are all incorporated under the WestJet umbrella. The flight radar listing for the WestJet flight definitely shows it as a Sunwings tail fin and Royalton Resorts sticker on the fuselage. So I'm really hoping that's not been repainted. Oh, hi. I thought I said hi. Mark Bright, Spark. Sorry, mate, if I missed you. Never on purpose. One more like. Excuse me. 200 likes up. Thank you, Rob. Fireworks for everybody. Pyrotechnics all around. I need a swallow of water. Water. Ooh, I'm liking the sound of that, Nick. I think we've been on a tour of a submarine when we were in America many years ago. I'm trying to think where we'd have done it. It must have been, I'm going to have to say San Francisco. I can't think where else we would have come across one. But I'm probably wrong. Too many years ago. But they fascinate me. Utterly fascinate me. "203 likes," says SE Aviation. 200 with Linda. And Mark Bright Spark also on the 200. Mine says 17. 17. That's not even trying, is it? Ooh, very cool, Bjorn Hansen. Do love the A350 in thin air colours. Is it one of those with the special livery on it? They've got a few, haven't they? I've not to take on with the Moomins, but I think the thin air looks good on any fuselage, to be honest. Right. Oh, so the WestJet that is inbound is not the one with the Sunwings Royalton Resorts livery. It is still attractive, but it's a regular WestJet. That was still showing the Royalton Resorts photo at 3:30 this morning. Thought, can it be true? Clearly not. Good morning to Aviation Spotter. It's a good point you make as well. It does feel a bit mini Heathrow, and there's a lot of talk about you having US customs here at Edinburgh. I think there's well established plans to that effect, so people can clear border control and everything here rather than stateside. A bit like they have in Ireland and one or two other places. Is it Shannon? Anyway, we have WestJet inbound from Toronto. It is a 2-year-old Max 8 that departed best part of 6 hours 15 minutes ago, shortly to make landfall here at Edinburgh Airport. Right, this will be a bit murky now. It's definitely drizzling on the far side of the airport, a bit less behind me, but I think I'm going to make some adjustments just in case. Getting ready for rapid response mode. "213 likes," says John Mackenzie. You guys are pure rock and roll. Pure rock and roll. In answer to your question, John, Heinens are more Monday. I'd like to say Monday, Wednesday and Saturday, but it could be Friday. Just haven't fell into our broadcast window at the minute. But they will do, because we've also got plans later in the summer to do another sort of Sunday evening, Sunday morning, Sunday evening, Monday morning kind of stream. Forgive the rustling, I'm just peeling off a bit of tissue to dust the water off the camera. Right, well that departure isn't moving, so let's go to something closer. Our inbound WestJet. There's going to be a fantastic photograph opportunity on that front deck. There's a Ryanair, well that one, when that leaves, it's going to make a lovely selection of Transatlantics. I'll tell you what, Bjorn, that is a magnificent set. 100 Years Thin Air, Marimekko. Don't think I'm familiar with that one, unless it's the one with the circles on the underneath. And more awesome, Moomin. I'm going to have to beg to differ on the Moomin one. That's the one I'm not so keen on, to be honest, but horses for courses. Good morning, Ems. How you doing? Ah, Swissport worker also sees WestJet at Narita. Fancy that. I'm probably a bit naive in my own view of the world. I tend to think of it all sort of east-west across the pond. You forget, of course, that if you're over in the Americas, you're kind of looking both ways. Craig McLean. I don't know, I think you got a bit of rock and roll left in you. I've probably got more roll than rock, but you know, it's Right, inbound aircraft suddenly becomes visible. Just trying to work out what it is. EasyJet in EasyJet Holidays livery, inbound from Bristol. Right, I think the rain has ruined the light for this shot, but I'm going to see if I can get them all in, like a family wedding photo. Full house. Tell you what, this would have iced the cake, would it not? Air Canada in the shot as well. Good morning, the McKinnon family. I'll tell you what, aviation spotter, if we ever picked up an Alaskan flight here at Edinburgh, I'd have to be here for that inaugural, no question. I'm excited even thinking about it. Right, we're off. Logan Air next to go. We'll stay with EasyJet for the moment. Tell you what, folks, 1st of June it might be, but I've suddenly gone absolutely perishing. I think it was the sun breaking out for a bit and now clearing off, but seriously, it's gone pretty cool. So there's Scotland's finest lined up in the blocks. Off to Bergen. Good morning, Papa Kilo. How are you doing, my friend? Hi to Gartley. I know Jonathan Whitdy, but I'm one of these optimists. You know, the guy that always hopes for the better outcome. In fact, blue skies just appeared. I mean, if this was the middle of December, well, you'd be delighted, wouldn't you? Proper delighted. firework moment I see. I'll come to that in a second because I think there's another hi to say hi to. Cod God 94. Love plane spotting too. And I'm with you, Papa Kilo. I love Loganair too. I really do. I'd love to fly with them as well, but every time I explore it, it always seems a bit too expensive. Right, firework moment. Mark Bright Spark. Always check your dollars. 4 months with the channel. Been great having you with us, Mark. Fireworks on now. Stand back. That wind is still getting stronger. Good morning, Linda Cooper. Gate 1 to 4 today by JetBlue. I'm not going to see you, am I, with that angle? I don't think. But I can see somebody at a window, so let me just quickly see if that is... I'm thinking not. Just a hunch. Anyway, I hope you're keeping well, Linda. Can't wait to have you back on the show. Seems too long. Good morning, Audrey McDonald. Come on, Audrey, get your milestone up. Let's firework it up. That'd be fantastic. You've been right with us right from the early days. Hope you're doing well as well. My word, Lowlander, you are a superstar. 5 gifted memberships. Awesome support, buddy. So there's quite a few departures lining up now. Ryanair, followed by 2 EasyJets. The Ryanair is off to Dublin. Right, matter at hand. Lowlanders 5 gifted memberships. Fireworks for you, my friend. Here we go. Who got? Let's have a look. David R, Graham S61, Gail, could be, Kevin Beasley and Gerard. I didn't realise they had Jonathan McD. They're always tinkering at the margins of YouTube, and I've got to be honest, it's a while since they've tinkered with anything that I've thought, wow, that's a good thing you've done. Quite a while. Ilya Frolov, hi to you. Linda's on a break. Text went up the window. Right, roger that. Caitlin, member for 1 month. Fireworks for you shortly, Caitlin. Thought we'd do it next. hopefully the first of many milestones. So let's do Caitlin's fireworks. Just getting the lid off the firework box. Good morning, Kenny Woodburn. Audrey McDonald's 25-month milestone is up. Doesn't seem like 5 minutes. Great friends all. Include yourself very much there, Audrey. God love you. We're going to be having another go at the Tiger Moth experience very soon. More details on that shortly. Hoping you might be able to make it, Audrey. Not going to put the thumbnail out just yet though, because it's just too easy to get cancelled. I'm just loving that front forecourt. Right. Audrey's fireworks. Let's do this now. Thank you, Audrey. Well, I'll be darned. Another great friend of the channel has just blown me away. Nick Gray dropping us 20 gifted memberships. Unbelievable, my friend. What do I say except here's your fireworks. Unbelievable. Fan-dabby-doozy. I'll have a delve into doing some of the names, but once you get 20 and upwards it gets quite tricky. Hi to Rowan, Nathan Jones, Captain Jerry Donnelly, Kitty B, Eric, William Convey, Jeremy Bailey, pause for breath. Tell you what, when you look at the scenery in the background, there's nowhere like Edinburgh. Not really. Certainly in the UK. Although I do rather love the backdrop at Aberdeen as well. Right, EasyJet on the blocks. Where did I get to? Romus, Joe Chiputa, Big Zav, Russ Underwood, Arita Aviation, Tina York, NW A Chuck, Robert Hilton, Fat Rat XXL, RJ, Flying Buttress, who was in today's show, definitely. Excellent. And Phil, welcome aboard. Celeste Donaldson is in the house too. How you doing, Les? Top of the morning to you. Good morning, Retreating Blade. Mark Pride as well, hi to you. Uh-oh. I'm just going to have to stop what I'm doing. It feels a bit like the rain is coming on a bit strong. So, no panic, but I might panic. I don't know what to do. Stick or twist? Do I put the bag on? There's a darkish cloud over me. But it looks okay behind. I think we'll play it by ear. Take a bow, Rab H. Just spotted Nick's comment. It's funny, isn't it, how it works out in terms of how people discover a channel. YouTube do what they do, but of course it generally, naturally, logically defaults to the bigger boys. So as a smaller channel growing, you really do need your friends to kind of put a friendly word out there. So thanks, Rab. And Nick, thanks for listening to Rab. Don't tell me, Codgod 94, you're another Falkirk Ultra along with Celeste Donaldson and Les Forrester. Don't know if Les is in the show, the other Les is in the show. Good morning, Kenji. And Maney. I love that forecourt too. In fact, I think we're going to go back there with the camera because it's the kind of thing I've been dreaming of all winter, being back here in the summer and seeing a load of transatlantic aircraft stacked on the front. We should have Virgin Atlantic due to go any time now as well. That will be a positioning flight, but all gifts gratefully received. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker, how are you doing? I've got to be honest, just looking at the chit chat, Tony Rivers' comment about, I think it's to Mohawk, about playing Tower Sim. I reckon you probably, you may as well try and work at the airport. I can imagine that would be quite exhausting. Oh dear, the rain is not easing. No, Craig McLean, that wasn't a telescope. I got more of it than less of it. Les, a happy birthday to your daughter. And a full-time job with Falkirk SC. Come on, what's your daughter's name? Let's shout her out. I don't know, Neil Macquarie, what the name of the Virgin is, to be honest. They don't list the aircraft until quite close to departure. I certainly checked yesterday evening and oh dear, I'm in a dilemma now. I may have to put the bag on, I think. Camera's not going to like this for long. MP78, it's suddenly gone horribly kind of murky, wet, kind of manageable at the minute, as long as it doesn't go any more than it's currently doing. I think we'll hang tough for the moment. In fact, let's put my rucksack back on my back so that the underbelly doesn't get wet. I've got one of those rucksack bags on the outer just to keep the moisture out. Oh, it's BennyJet again, is it? For today, that's 2 weeks running. I think Big DC, I've looked at pop-up tents before and they can be quite a useful thing. Problem twofold, I suppose. I'm always fearful of using them on wet days and them ending up over the fence, because obviously when you arrive on your own you haven't got enough hands when conditions are rubbish. But also when you're in the pop-up, I suppose it depends on the size of the tent, it can restrain your view a little bit. So I've kind of oscillated on that. So far my strategy has been just get wet but make sure you protect the kit, that kind of strategy. I don't think that's a strategy as such, but it's worked okay. But it's one of the reasons why I'm not using the new camera, because I'm just not satisfied that what I've got resilience wise wouldn't put the camera at risk. Camcorders are much easier to use in wet conditions, there's no getting away from that. Easier to protect. And you're right, MP78. Rain not snow. There's always an upside, you just got to look for it. Somebody's on final approach, what could that possibly be bringing us? It is a Ryanair inbound from Funchal. You see, Hammy's closer to my strategy. It's exactly what his gran says. You know, you can get wet. It's not the end of the world. It's just the cameras, isn't it? However, let's just ride that wave and see how it goes. Let's have a quick look at the tower. See what's happening up there. Mohawk. I'm liking the imagery of Mark and his marquee. I think they'd say plain sailing aviation were getting above their status with their own marquee. I think as well, trying to put it up on the mound over the opposite side, it's very hard to drive the pegs in because it's basically a pile of rubble with a sprinkling of dirt. I think that would be the other aspect, but there's been plenty of times I've set up on windy, wet days, and it's hard enough when you've not got a tent to hang on to. So, plane on shot. British Airways A321neo, 5 years of age, on its way back to Heathrow. British Airways bringing our Eddie back from Mallorca at 2 o'clock. Well, assuming they get away on time, fingers crossed. My in-laws were flying from Jersey to Newcastle yesterday, and that's with Blue Islands. They had a 2-hour delay coming back. Luckily it's not a long flight, but when you get to the airport and discover you've got to spend another 2 hours, well, not ideal, is it? And for anyone that's been to Jersey Airport, it's not a big place, is it? Oh my lord. Les Donaldson. I'm not going to say this right, am I? Can I say Elide? Elide? It's not going to be, is it? Elide, if you're listening to this, please don't think badly of me. I struggle to pronounce my own name, never mind more interesting ones. But happy birthday, Elide. Hang on, just check that's not. That can't be right. Anyway, I'm sure there's much mirth, not only in the chat, but the Donaldson household. But it was an honest try. The main thing is, all the very best from me and Eddie at Plain Sailing Aviation for your new job at Falkirk FC. Don't be letting the old man abuse your staff discount. I can see him with the home, the away, third choice strip and all the rest of it, training wear, the lot, all charged to your account. Followed by Champions League kit the following year. Well, Falcon 7X on the screen. Of course, British Airways are just in front of them. As you can see, the rain is consolidating a little bit now, although interestingly it's kind of stopping. So looking that way, which I think might be more Hammy's way, more sort of Carluke or thereabouts possibly. That don't look so good. But if I go over here, it looks a little bit better. I think we're just shy. If this was Formula One, I think we'd be saying keep the car out on the track. Stay on slicks. Where's my Falcon gone? Right, who's next in? Just as importantly. KLM, inbound from Schiphol, 737-800, 25 years of age. Who doesn't love the smiley dolphin? I really want to call this my plane of the day. I think I initially gave it that moniker, and then I might be backing off a little bit. I don't know. I'll tell you what, Craig McLean, if Pegasus made pop-up tents, well, it would leave me speechless. I think I'd rather get wet. So runway check in progress. You're going to see the vehicle speeding across the shot in a minute. We'll taxi in with KLM. Good morning and hi to anyone that's just joined the stream. If you didn't know already, this is Edinburgh. I'm Mark. And this is the Plain Sailing Aviation Sunday show. Live through till 2 o'clock today, all things being equal. Loganair next to go. Pretty sure that's going to be Southampton, but we'll corroborate that in a minute. And the sun has just come out behind me. I can just feel the warmth. So there's next to go. It's not showing on flight radar for me, so see if I can catch up with the chat a bit. Eddie's in the chat. I was 6 minutes behind, so delayed departure till 12:25. Does that make you 14:25 for arrival then, Ed, if you can hear that? So Benjamin, Jack's Charisma, this camera is a Panasonic HC VX1. We've had this from the very beginning. We've just recently acquired a Sony, but we still stay with the Panasonic on days where the weather is going to be a bit inclement. It's a really robust camera. So Eddie, if you are still watching, look at that man. You should be here, looking at that firsthand. Right, I see we've got a new member. So welcome aboard to the PSA Crew Lounge to Neil, I hope I'm saying this right, Neil, Sieves. I'm probably not saying it right, but Red has said, so to speak. Anyway, Neil, it's fantastic to have you with us. Thank you so much for your support. Let's pipe you in with some fireworks. Awesome to have you with us. So, really hope you're going to enjoy your time with us. Lots coming up. So we've got our newsletter out during the week, or the week ahead, so plenty to reveal in that. Let's give the lens a quick wipe. Dopey Gorp, good morning pal, and the Foxy Bee. Hope you're both doing well. Hello Marty W. You're going to be landing the Copenhagen today. Looking forward to seeing you, Marty. Just check that's not the next one in. Air France. So Marty is a captain with Ryanair. If I've remembered correctly. So Air France inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle, an A220-300. The first of two A220-300s in the show. Air Baltic appear later on with one. Still looks fairly dark over the hills, doesn't it? Telling you what, the hills are not alive with the sound of music. Ah. If you're out walking, you want some good quality waterproofs. Ooh, Eddie's seeing some stripy condor action. That white and green one might be a opinion divider in the chat, Eddie, more so than the average stripes. Let's go for something conventional in the meantime. Ryanair off to Belfast. Oh, was that close-ish, Jonathan McD? Well, by my standards, close-ish. It is a lovely name, isn't it? Oh dear. Don't pick up. Do you want Eddie to take a picture of that condor for the Facebook page? Eddie, I hope you're taking some photographs for the Facebook page while you've got 2 hours extra to kill at Palma. It's only so long that you can languish in Burger King. No time landing aircraft. Virgin Atlantic, I've just pushed back, folks, so if you've got a particular love for the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, it's just about to come into view for its positioning flight to Manchester. Apparently we are BenyJet today, or again. If we get it again next week, we get to keep it. That'll be the hat trick. I suppose the same can be said, applying the principle fairly, to the JetBlue Mint Leaves livery. I think that's on a hat trick with us as well, isn't it? Philip Morin, I don't know whether that is Robbie's Falcon that went out, or whether the Gulfstream G600, which is due to come in shortly to go out in a bit, is going to be Robbie's plane. Just don't know. If anyone knows in the show, Linda Cooper, if there's any word around the airport in terms of the aircraft that Robbie Williams is travelling in, do tell. Amy, I think you're just blessed, my friend. Although, to be fair, I can see blue sky coming my way now, so... Whereas you look over there, look at that. I think we've done okay so far. EasyJet are rolling. Looks like this one is heading all the way around the back. So Virgin Atlantic are going to be joining the shot any second now. There you go. I'm just so happy they swapped from a Saturday to a Sunday. Getting this in the Sunday show every week really is a bonus. Bit of convergence there. And the sun is out too. What can you say? So folks, if you're enjoying what you see, please do drop us a like. It's the best way you can support us. Well, the best free way you can support us, because obviously more likes we get, more views and all that malarkey, YouTube just put more effort into promoting us. Catch you later, Les Donaldson. So we've got an abundance of transatlantic departures in the second half of the show. It's almost crackers. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, yeah, 7 to go. This is obviously not going back to Orlando. This is going to be a positioning flight to Manchester. And there we have a double handful. Morning, champion. Celtic champions. Got tongue-tied there. I'm Mark. Celtic champions, if you didn't already know that. Now this went up super early last week. Be fascinated to see what happens this week. Engines are gunning. Gonna try and beat his record. And he did. I'll not be able to watch that back, but I reckon nose was up by the tower, was it not? Definitely up even sooner than last week, and that was a pretty good effort. Looks like we have WestJet pushed back for the departure to Halifax. That video of Rabs, the A350, put it up on Friday. That was Edinburgh to Manchester. I can see it's being chatted about there. Well worth a watch, folks. Rab, please do feel free to put your link in the chat. Ooh, that's interesting, Craig McLean. Great shout. The Honda Jet is on the move, and I didn't even know we got a Honda Jet. So this would have been a telescope. So, because I probably would have failed to see it. I mean, look, it doesn't look much taller off the deck than the car, but what a plane. Scandinavian Airlines are the next arrival, inbound from Stockholm. And thank you, Dopey Gorp. Folks, if you've got membership at PSA and you do Facebook, or you're at least neutral on Facebook, give us a go with the Facebook page. Send the friend request and we'll do the rest. Anyone that's got a friend request pending that is a member, I'm just a little bit behind on that side of things, but I'll pick that up tonight and tomorrow morning. I've just had a world of pain since I've swapped my mobile telephone over. Even with all the how to swap all your stuff over, not everything's come over, or not everything's come over complete, so it's been a right nightmare. Honda Jet, eh? Shortly to become a planes and trains Honda Jet, possibly. Trains coming from the left. There you go. He's going to have to hold. The inbound SAS is too advanced into final approach. Only 558. Is he going for good? Back for good. Oh, it's a good thing this is a no sing zone. Right, I suppose we'd better lay and wait for the Honda Jet. It's struggling to make itself seen. I don't know, Nick Gray. I think I could come to terms with the compactness of that. If that was my only ride in a Bisjet, I'd be delighted, because I can't see it happening any other way. I suppose it's all a question of where you're going. Where is this going? I've sort of not even delved into that. Is it in NA? Bremen. Is that a couple of hours away? It is a beauty though. I bet it's pretty swish inside. Robbie's not playing in Bremen tomorrow or tonight, is he? Mind you, there won't be much room for a drinks trolley on that, would there? Hey, Nell W-8, you are a busy bee. There's me nearly getting a telescope, dropping into the chat to be sociable. They are awkward little mites to keep on top of. There's Welling off to Barcelona. So Nell's moved the lambs. No silage today. Storm yesterday. Mowing edges to put up fences. I bet you're cream crackered. I'm impressed. Kind of inclined to agree with Tony Rivers. That sounds like an awful lot of work. I had a skip on Friday. The fence that came down in January, I've replaced that now, and it was like a smallish skip, but anyway, cut long story short, loaded it up with all the old fence wood from the old fence and a tree I took down on Friday. We had a Christmas tree that we'd plonked in the middle of the back lawn. It seemed a good idea once upon a time when it was only 5-6 foot tall, and then it kind of it grew big, too big, and even like taking the crown out of it, it kind of recrowned itself. WestJet are going to cut across this shot in a minute. Anyway, it's all in a skip now. Aviation spotter advises first JetBlue departure is 13:17. I always thought they had one that went out around 11:30, but thanks for the heads up, buddy. We'll still be live, so we'll have it. 12:35 for Eddie's flight. Thanks, Rab H. Hopefully it don't slip any more than that. So Tony says Robbie Williams next gig at Arsenal's ground. So he's not off to Bremen. Have you got tickets, Tony, for the Arsenal gig? Let me entertain you. I think the idea of me skipping Tony Rivers is, well, you'd had to have gone back about 30 years, I reckon. Be hilarious. I bet you if I videoed it and put it on YouTube, it'd be a viral video. Truly hilarious. Oh, we've got a bit of class coming out. A Logan Air ATR. We've seen Newty go, so where's this going? I'm going to say Stornoway. Random guess. Kirkwall. Shocking. WestJet going to Halifax. No guess there. Pete Salverson, hi to you. We haven't done AMS for a bit, Pete, but we are going to be doing Brussels, and advanced travel planning is to go through Schiphol and get the train from Schiphol to Brussels, so it's a possibility. Not a defo, but a possibility. I'm kind of flirting with doing something from the viewing terrace at Schiphol, but that's just me emptying my head with that one. If we do that, it will be a members only one, I think, because I like to put a little thank you out there for our members. Won't be a long one because primacy will be given to get into Brussels. Anyway, that was all part of the original plan. I just want to see if it'll work with the flights that I can afford now, if you know what I mean, because obviously airline flights and fares don't stand still. Big DC says PSA karaoke. We'll do that to promote my Christmas album, Mark Sings For You. The no sing zone will be suspended, but we'll not announce that in advance, so you can't find something else to do. That'd be no good. Good morning. Excuse me, I'm laughing at the idea of me crooning away. Good morning, Gary Fleming. How you doing, buddy? T20, of course, for Tony Rivers. Hope you get a dry day, mate. Oh, hang on a minute. Linda Cooper 2 minutes ago was gate 6 right across from me. Let's have a go. Oh, Linda, hope you're still there. Let's have a look. How's that? I'm going to hold there because I think that's Linda. I can't quite tell. Yay! Mark waving furiously. Thank you, Linda. I wouldn't have found you except for you. Oh, blinking heck! Linda's malfunctioned me. Oh, no, that's on me. I was so pleased with myself, and I really am. Telescope 11, I think. I'm going to take that one on the chin. I have no credible explanation. Oh dear. That was worth it. So worth it. Take it on the chin. Mohawk says BA corner. You are right. Now W, you've probably missed this, but have a great rest of the day. Don't overdo it. See if I can get further into the chat. Can't believe that. Telescope indeed. Oh, come on. I thought you might not have noticed in the excitement of seeing Linda. But Mohawk, Jonathan McD, Rab H, Dopey Gorp, who seems particularly pleased with that, Tony Rivers, Hammy, Scottish Linda. Oh dear. I go and stand in the corner, but I haven't got a corner to stand in. Let's go for the Ryanair departure while I think about my incompetence. Oh dear. You see, that was a worthwhile telescope. Take that one on the chin. Aircraft in shot, off to Gothenburg. Nick Gray also piling in on the telescopes. Mohawk, you've already slammed me once. You can't come back round for seconds. You've steamrollered me. Ah, you see, Rob, it's interesting, isn't it? Circular life stuff. Linda's prevented 25, contributed to 1. It's not a bad strike rate. Got an American Airlines overfly 787-8 Dreamliner. I don't think there's enough blue sky to get on it, so I'm not going to go chasing. Good morning, Carol Ann. Leslie Kerrison, you've already blown the show up with an astounding 50 gifted memberships, and you've blown it up again. By jingo. I'm going to have to just moderate myself a bit. Moderators, moderate me. I'm getting excitable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's do the fireworks now while I compose myself. Leslie Kerrison, you are spoiling us beyond compare. Thanks, mate. Absolutely mind-blowing. By gum. Oh, hi Leo Heggie as well. I've just seen you there. It's definitely holy smokes territory. You're right, Mohawk. Rick Lee, hi to you. If I missed anyone in the excitement, it's because I'm on the verge of melting down. Oop. Telescope number 2 nearly moving. Wow, that wind is starting to whip. What a tumultuous few minutes. I get to wave at Linda. I find Linda within 30 seconds of looking for her, although that's more to do with Linda standing in the right place. Then I telescope one, and then Leslie drops another 50 on us, which makes 100 gifteds on the day. I wish I bought a chair. I could sit down. I won't try and name check them all. Well, I might actually have a go at some of them, but let's go from a little bit from the top. I don't want to get too far behind, but hi to Alan Dickens, Kenneth Higgins, John McCann, Jimmy Jazz, John Probert, Trevor Russell, Jeff Walker, New York City Aviation, Penfold Gaming Channel, Doug Haburn, Elaine B, Janice Ross Munro, New England Flight Videos, Chris Scapulu, Stuart McCracken, Tim Rorick, Quad Rippler, and there's a sample really there of all of those great folks that we've now got in our community. Oh, Bennett, my screen is... I'm still not at the bottom. Whew. Darren McKenna. Good morning to you, Darren McKenna. Welcome to Edinburgh. Let me just quickly check something while we're momentarily still on movements. Air France shortly to depart. I can see they're transponding, and JetBlue is due to go to Boston in an hour's time, but transponding already. Crikey, they lured me in there. Tony Rivers, you know that one job's enough. 302 likes, says Rab H. Awesome support team. Fireworks for 300 likes. Can we get somewhere near 400 by show close? Or even north of that, who knows? Let's see what we can serve up for you. Aviation Action Scotland. Big wave from Mark to you, Gary. Hope you're doing well, pal. Yeah, Hammy, it's going to be interesting putting together the members' welcome post, but you know how we roll here. I absolutely love new members to know who's gifted them. And I think for those people who've supported us with that generosity, it's kind of the right thing to do to join it all up. Definitely. Oh no, Tony Rivers, I won't be spending channel resources on my model airport collection. Of course, that dodges the question of the Pegasus. At the minute, the Pegasus is not on the shortlist for Mark's model collection. I can tell you that. Or even the long list. Yeah, you're right, Alibi 58. I was running out of breath. Definitely. Running out of breath. Good morning, Elaine Gibson. Hi to you. And welcome aboard. And hi, Jane Chapman. I'm in the right place chat-wise, I think. I've actually got 279 likes showing now, which is, well, a big plus on my bit of kit. It was showing 17, so all good. So let's just loiter with Air France, who are transponding. Although they're not due to go till 11:30, having checked into this a bit more. Tony Rivers, I couldn't take that pass. Only on content at Plain Sailing Aviation. I've been going against our creed. Everything on content, not collectibles. Mind you, you've got one, haven't you? Of course you've got one. You'll be talking it into the next social giveaway, because obviously we do a kind of super chat where we buy some prizes and give them away through the combination of quiz and random wheel of mayhem kind of stuff. Pegasus could yet find its way in there. Craig McLean has lit the show up green. Awesome stuff. If I get squeaky voiced, it's because I genuinely am taken aback. Wowie, Charlie Brown. 5 gifteds from Craig. Let's do the fireworks. Let's do things in sequence. Thank you, Craig. We've got a lot coming your way soon as well, team. So the money is being put to work, and during the next week, now I've got a bit of a thumbs up from the doctors. I can travel, and I've discovered that although I'm still under a consultant, I'm very insurable on my current level of diagnosis. So we are going to be getting the show back on the road. So everything's going to be put to work. Can't wait to be able to share that with you. So Craig McLean's gifties went to Andrew Abrahams, Cucumber adds John Stockton, Johninho, and North Sky Aviation. Welcome aboard, or back aboard, one and all. Sorry to see Gary at Aviation Action Scotland, you've not been too well in this past, I'm guessing week is the missing word for that, rather than a couple of days. Get well soon, pal. Look after yourself. Craig, don't say you're doing it to dig me into a bigger hole. I'm pretty good at doing that anyway, but thank you so much. Oh, Cucumber's in the show, so it's nice as well when they do land with people that are in the show. So brilliant stuff. I like it like that. And yeah, I see Rab and others are in conversation with Carol Ann. There is a setting you can do with this kind of thing to make yourself available for a gifted membership. I don't know how it works because we're not set up for that ourselves. So let's just drop onto, I think that Falcon 7X that we saw depart a short while ago. Could still be my plane of the day. It's my type of the day, but the livery of the day is that American Airlines one for me, even more than the Virgin. Aviation Spotter says, have I been to Manchester Airport? Yes, before we did lives, we went once or twice and filmed some feature content back in the early days of the channel when we were just video only. It's a great airport, great location and great variety, but I think from a live stream point of view there's got to be about 9 or 10 live streamers all covering it. Bearing in mind there's 7 days in the week and only a proportion of those days have daylight in them, so we've kind of left Manchester really to those people who specialise in Manchester. Seems a sensible thing, otherwise it's not putting members' money to best use. Paul Taylor, hi to you. Thumbs up from Mark and Dave Cullen Photography. Top of the morning to you. Alright, let's just take a bit of a look. We do have an aircraft out over the Firth of Forth lining up for final approach. That is an Aer Lingus A321neo XLR. So they're still sending the XLR. It wasn't listed last night when I checked, but the last few weeks have been XLR shows, so that'll be nice. EasyJet with their swimming pool livery. EasyJet holidays on the way back out. Can't remember where that came from. Was it Bristol? Belfast. Carol Ann, if you've been gifted on other channels, you will eventually get gifted here. It's not anything that we control, it's the way YouTube do it, however they do it. Sometimes it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, and other times it falls really well. I think for me as a content creator, I'd love to be able to hit a button that says gifts can only be received by people who are watching live at the time. That would, to me, be a better thing. But I suppose YouTube would say they're trying to spread awareness of your channel beyond just the folks who found you. Tricky. But no, if you're getting them elsewhere, you will get them here. It's just a question of time and potluck. Yeah, it was funny how I was looking into the available slots at Manchester, the 3 AM to 5 AM one on the 6th Saturday, 6th Saturday of every month. Yeah, it's a fair clip for me as well, distance-wise. So you're talking about 3.5, probably 4 hours in traffic, although clearly not if we were there at 3 in the morning. Well, it'd probably be a long journey then, because they've probably got the M62 closed for overnight roadworks and all that kind of madness. Good morning, William Wilson. How you doing? Your favourite plane is the Airbus A321, and you are booked to fly into Edinburgh on Wednesday. Yay! Where are you flying from, William? I can see the XLR inbound. I can see the lights twinkling. And a very warm welcome to anyone that has just joined the show that's not in the chat. If you're not in the chat, just jump in and say hi. Make a big splash as you do. Big hello. But anyway, whether you're chatting or watching, fantastic to have you with us. I'm Mark, live till probably 2 o'clock, maybe it's a little bit later. Final plane of the show will either be my son Eddie and his family returning from Mallorca, due in at 2, but now looking like they're going to be a little bit later than that. We'll see. And that might bring for those of you who like the Pegasus, it could bring the Pegasus into play. They're due in, I think, at 2:15. Along the way, that should give us the Qatar Dreamliner that is due in around 13:40 or thereabouts. And we've got an absolute shed load of transatlantic departures coming your way. Plane on shop, Aer Lingus A321 XLR. So at the minute, we're only really seeing the XLR in Aer Lingus colours, so really grateful that they send that. The aircraft being brand new in April of this year, so still very much under warranty. The sun is out nicely now. Well, there was an ASL freighter listed to come in around 10:10, but I'm guessing that's been scrubbed. So let's have a look. Jenny Rivers says Pegasus looking at 2:15. Well, it sounds like we're going to be doing that. If Eddie's going to be much later than that, we may have to cut and run on our Eddie. He'll slaughter me for it, but the American 787-8 Dreamliner Caravan is due out, I think, at 11:38. That seems to stick in my head. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got a firework moment I need to do as well. I've been waiting for David to appear, but it looks like he might not show today. So let's... $11:35 it's due out, Caroline. The American Airlines Dreamliner, that is. Not this EasyJet. Up nice and early. Got you, William Wilson. Dublin to Edinburgh, so on one of these babies, and then Ryanair to Belfast. Well, I hope you have a cracking time. Good morning, Kenny Scott. Let's check it, it's still morning, isn't it? 11:20. Hi to LC. Just quickly circle back up and check I'm not missing anybody. Raskas. Good morning, Raskas. Good morning, Jimmy Jazz. Thank you, Jonathan McD, as well. That is really appreciated. It's such a great airport. I can't eulogise it enough. And I think the summer timetable is really doing it justice. Certainly, and I wasn't spotting here before COVID, but this side of COVID hasn't looked as good, has it? As it is now. And of course we've got Austrian Airlines entering the fray for the summer season from this week. I think they debut on Tuesday. I think they are a Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday proposition. So we're going to have to find a way of weaving one of those options into a future show. Looks like Aer Lingus are giving Ryanair a tow, doesn't it? Foxy B, I've probably missed your message, but see you soon. And Alibi, thank you so much for that Facebook link. As I say, it's a cracking community, all part of the membership package. We've also got some members exclusive content coming out in the next day or so from, well, 3 of the early arrivals this morning. The inbound Delta, the American Airlines 787 Dreamliner, and we picked up a KLM special livery as well, so we'll get that one out for members pretty damn soon. And you're right, Hammy, Iceland Air 2 coming into the equation. I mean, it does beg, and we've talked about this earlier in the show, and Mohawk was talking about Edinburgh's expansion plans, but it's almost like, are they going to get, oh, United are pushing, what's that going to be, Chicago, isn't it? You know, it's going to be, well, it's going to get tight, I reckon. It's a nice problem for the management team to have. It'll be interesting what Eddie has to say about his experience. having flown out last Sunday and coming back today. What does it feel like passing through the airport? But exciting times. And indeed, thank you Alibi, that'll be our Plain Sailing Aviation Live, which is open to anybody that's on Facebook, and we will be live streaming on that in the course of the next week. I'd hoped to do it last week, but for various reasons it wasn't viable, so we're going to be doing a bit of streaming to Facebook as well as YouTube, just to see if we can get some better linkage in between both audiences. Catch you soon, Tony Rivers. Right, I can see an aircraft on final approach, and I'm mindful that we're looking out for Ryanair inbound from Copenhagen, on account that we know the captain on that one. Inbound though, in the meantime, we've got Ryanair from Béziers, a 737 MAX 8 that departed 2 hours ago. Yeah, Tony Rivers, make sure you're back for 14:15. You don't want to miss anything. So 11:25, we're not far away now, 10 minutes away from American Airlines being scheduled to push. That'll be nice to see. So we are not too long away either from some RB211 concerto new music. So behind the Béziers Ryanair we have an EasyJet inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Linda with a Y, part of our exclusive Linda community. How you doing, Linda? Happy Sunday. And you're right, Mark, Bright Spark. We have a thriving Mark community. We just need to get Mark 176 into the chat, and we'll be moving in the right direction in achieving global dominance of Marks. Looks like he's feeling the breeze. To be fair, it is just starting to rattle the tripod. But it's not forecast to strengthen to anything tasty. Right, American must be transponding. Looks like the doors are all fastened. So 11:30 to 12 tends to be, based on last week at least, a very transatlantic top heavy time. Can you hear that? I think that's the Dreamliner starting up. Gino Finelli. Hi to you, Gino. I think there is only one Hammy. I tell you what, you are so right as well, my friend. Wouldn't it be a great way to launch into Edinburgh, bring in the 757 Aurora livery? Oop, telescope alert. EasyJet inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle. So folks, if you're enjoying the content and you've not yet dropped us a like, please help get us north of 400. Be nice if we can smash through that milestone. We've got something really nice coming our way as well. We've got that Penavia operated Gulfstream G600. Very stylish it looks on Flight Radar 2 if you want to check that baby out. Definitely a good looking bird. Ian says the 787 is still loading. I don't think it is. So I'm catching an old message. Oh, it is, isn't it? You're right. So, good eyes, Ian. You're all right. Although the haze I can see coming off there. Let's just... Yeah, I wonder what's going on there. They've got some bags they've got to take. No, bags are still going on. I wondered if they were taking something off. Good clarification there, Ian. Thanks, mate. So, the inbound Gulfstream G600, inbound from London Luton, departed 51 minutes ago. I am going to film that one, so I'm going to take the graphics, or some of the graphics off. Quite fancy a separate clip of that for the Facebook page. Gino, probably till about 2:15 UK time. That'll be the plan. My son is due in from Mallorca, so I'm hoping to catch that. I'm behind the Bisjet. We've got a Smoky Joe. Right, I'm going to keep it zipped for a minute. think that is probably London City's first flight of the day. Ooh, in plain sight. Hidden in plain sight indeed. Ryanair off somewhere. Blinking heck. There it is. Let me quickly show you. That's got to be a go around. I'm going to stay with the no, he's keeping his foot in. Jeez. For all the world, I thought there was a decision to make there. What do you reckon, chap? I really thought that was... I don't think there was much time left on the table. Wowzers. Very nice indeed. This is the plane that I did wonder if was collecting Robbie Williams, to be honest. So we've just welcomed in Delta Airlines Atlanta flight. If we pivot to the left, looks like we've got Air Canada with their Dreamliner 9, much delayed, on its way back to Toronto. So weather here, Gino, is mixed, and wow indeed, that was pretty late, wasn't it? It's the short departing Ryanair. We have another Ryanair inbound imminently from Biarritz. We're going to get the Pegasus alibi. I always look to you for a sage lead in such matters. We're going to do it. I don't want to get roughed up either. Just got to manage the power. That's not my, pardon the pun, my alibi. But ooh, the wind is starting to show a bit. I thought the inbound Delta was doing a bit of a wobble. Yeah, but we don't want a mutiny. Well, that Gulf Stream is still not that far away. Looks good, however viewed. Good morning to Dougie Penman. Sorry Dougie, I've missed your initial entry. I'm still wondering about how close to the go around we were. There could not have been much in it. 351 likes, says HGC. I think we'll have a quick peel of fireworks while we await this Embraer to take off. Thank you everybody that has hit the like button. If you've yet to, it'd be fantastic if we can get over 400 and north of that. However, you're the jury. Delta there. Delta there. Next arrival is a Ryanair from Riga. 737 MAX 8 200 departed 2.5 hours ago. Air France have just pushed and turned. Just realised I'm looking at the wrong delta. That's not what I wanted. Plane on shot, off to Boston. I think that's the one I filmed arriving about 7:15 this morning, unless I'm much mistaken. So next inbound is a Loganair from Exeter. American has just pushed, as you can see. United are still corked in. And Delta can't get in. This is the Transatlantic crescendo. Quick snap of that. Just froze your screen. Right, Loganair from Exeter. Your next arrival action. back of the queue. It's like a game of Jenga. Hear that wind whipper? That's gust of the day. Just enough space to get Delta in. Good morning, Rob Brown. Plane spotting. Right, I'm going to take this moment to do David Smart's fireworks. David very generously Ko-fi donating us in between shows. So, as always, our acknowledgement, grateful thanks, and fireworks for David Smart. Right, inbound action. Rapidly approaching. Sun Express from Antalya, sadly not in the Istanbul livery, although it's not really one of my favourites. A special is a special, but today we've ended up with the bog standard iteration. Big one, small one. So American have sent us, as they do, the 787-8 Dreamliner, the smallest of the three iterations. For those who like their stats, there is the difference between the Dreamliner 8, 9 and 10. So basically 6 meters difference between the 8 and 9. Catch you soon, Keith Cornell. Our next inbound is a United Airlines. Well, this is the delayed. No, it's not. It's the New York Newark, the second New York Newark flight of the day. The first one is just cutting across the shot at the minute. Look at that. All those US tail fins in one shot. Getting all excitable, forgetting myself. Keep pointing the camera in the right way and the right place. Hell of a wheelie. That's a really good wheelie. definitely marks wheelie of the day. And in and amongst it all, WestJet have snuck out with their Toronto flight. Further round, there's United. Air France lining up for their return to Paris Charles de Gaulle. So it's all happening. I'm just having a quick changeover with microphones, team, so you might pick a bit of rustling up. Okay. Delta Charlie 55, hello to you. Bumpy and freezes. Is anybody else having a problem, or are they exclusive to Delta Charlie? It shouldn't be bumpy and freezing. You might want to refresh your browser. Mesa 840, hello to you. Do you know, the level of thrust on that was, well, certainly to the ear, it was so low, I thought for a minute it was going to be an aborted takeoff. Rejected takeoff, should I say. Right, British Airways next in from Heathrow. A320 200. So, at the back of the Transatlantic queue is that belter. I think Rab H, Eddie's out of range then, it's going to be 2 hours. I won't be able to extend till 3 o'clock. Thank you for confirming, Craig McLean. Appreciate that, and Rab H. And you're right, Rob, that was a great wheelie, wasn't it? United pulled. Rob Brown also picking up on that. No, I think Delta Charlie 65, I think you're just being cute. I think we all know that. So thank you, Alan M. Anyway, it is a shame as well, Rab. I was hoping to catch him, but that's aviation, isn't it? We'll do the Pegasus though. Where to point? So much choice, so little time. Loving all that emoji spamming. Natalie Alice, Hammy, Rab H, HGC, Craig McLean. Good morning, Kerry Ann Lammy as well. Hi to you. Hammy. That is probably true. It's not like the good old days, you know, without getting too graphic. You know, when you could go out for a good night out and not have to worry about that kind of thing for a few hours or a few jars. Now it's going to be a combination of that, and I think I'll be getting to the back end of what I could do juice wise, plus the fact if it's further delayed it could be further delay. I'm absolutely gutted. Well, it'd been nice to have got one, but I think more about the journey home. I don't think my granddaughter is going to be hugely appreciative of why jet planes are 2 hours, 3 hours late. WestJet on their way next. And we're rolling. American Airlines is still holding a long way short. That far short. Looks like they're moving now. EasyJet, your next inbound. 20 more likes for 400, says Alibi. Folks, if you're in the show, yet to express your mandate, go on, share the love. If Rab's going to give 10 memberships for 500 likes, I'm also going to give 10. I love the support we get here. My bag's just blown over, that's why I sound slightly rustic. Wind is getting stronger, definitely. That grabbed the tripod bag and was starting to propel it towards the fence. Not dead near, but anyway, if Rab's going to gift up 10 for 500, Mark is also going to gift up 10 for 500. Just love what you guys do for us. Eee, my glasses are steamed up now. Beautiful. And we've still got bucket loads of Transatlantic still to go. It's an interesting question you raise, Rob Brown, plane spotting. It does seem to be a bit of an opinion divider, the global airlines A380. I think most people would like them to succeed for the obvious reasons that it's just good to see more choice, hopefully better price and all the rest of it. What do my instincts tell me? It feels a bit spotty to me, if you follow the sentiment. I think once you've launched something, that aircraft needs to be flying all of the time, does it not? And it kind of feels a bit intermittent, unless I'm misreading something. Some of the reviews have been interesting as well, haven't they? They definitely haven't won universal acclaim. And I think the practice of only selling return tickets is, at least to me, as a non-aviation industry specialist, just feels a little bit like if you can fill the plane out holding that line, fair enough. But if you can't, you're just giving away money. It's funny. I was thinking about global on the way up here. Exactly the question you've posed, really. I think some YouTube reviewer had posted a video, very recent one. It must have turned up overnight or something like, and yeah, it wasn't the thumbs up. I've not watched it properly yet. Ooh, a nice milestone moment, and hi as well to Stephen Marchant. Good morning, Stephen. Oh, good afternoon. I'm 3 minutes behind the pace. Good afternoon to you, sir. 23 months with the channel and a great friend to us too. So let's celebrate your 23 months in the best way possible. A round of fireworks. "23 months, eh? Ah, chin chin hammy." Well, it is Sunday afternoon. Thank you, HGC. I think the tree took a bit too much of what I was looking for. Never mind, eh? All right, Delta Charlie 55. So better on Firefox for you. I've got to be honest, and I know we've talked about this before in the chat, and folks have got a wide range of views about browsers, the way they basically steal your data potentially, and all of those things. But I don't know what it is. On my laptop, which is about shot, so Kerry Ann Lammy has just bought a new one, I notice. I don't know if Kerry Ann, whether that is as much about the Windows 11, Windows 10 switch off, or whether you literally were in the market for one anyway. But my laptop not working well at all at the minute, and some of that is browser orientated. Interestingly, not so much for watching YouTube videos, but other bits and bobs. It tends to be a bit clunky. I'm just hoping when I get my new Windows 11 laptop that the browsers work better with it. Saying that, the tablet I'm looking at the minute, that's been a bit of a dog pretty much since its purchase, but it has the redeeming feature of being bulletproof. So when you're out in the elements, that's quite a nice thing. Right, plane on shot is off to Brussels, where we're going to be going soon. Will we be going with Ryanair? I don't know. They weren't part of the original travel plan, so I'm going to go with the original travel plan first and then just see if I can do it more smartly. I think originally we were going in February. Yeah, February I think. So it's going to be a relief to get there. Just need Nell to lay on a bit of weather. To be fair, Tony Rivers, I know, don't laugh at me too much, I've never heard of Brave. I tried DuckDuckGo, but that seemed to be really clunky with all my bits and pieces, and I couldn't decide if that's because it is designed to adhere to its USP. I didn't find it quite as slick as I was expecting, but I know my laptop is at the end of its life, so I kind of thought I'm going to change the laptop, probably do that in the next month or two. Of course the Windows 10 switch off is in October, so I don't really want to drift it to the wire. But certainly my browse experience is pretty crummy these days. Yeah, they'd be good spots, Rob. Aviation and Luxembourg. Indeed. Liège in particular catches my eye. Yorkshire Biker has also heard of Brave. Seems I'm just so far off trend, it's unbelievable. And use a bit less memory than Chrome. Well, that's a redeeming feature. Probably makes for a smoother experience. What they're like in terms of data harvesting and stuff, you're just going to get snived out with cookies and all that malarkey. What am I missing here? Scottish Linda says Sun Express Smurfs livery. What have I missed, Linda? Are we getting a Smurf? So Kerry Ann was thinking of getting a new one over the summer. Yeah, the switch over. I think it's concentrating a lot of minds. Certainly concentrating mine. Old one kept restarting itself randomly. I think that's it. I think kind of where I'm at. Just want to find the right deal. Take the plunge. I'm still bruised by changing my mobile phone over the other day. So for those who don't know, I managed to drop my handset, as I do at least once a year, catastrophically. Did that at Aberdeen, cracked the screen, and whereas it worked, it kind of, you got the feeling you were only one unlucky moment away from the whole thing packing up, which has happened to me before. So I got myself a new one, did the bits you do to make all your contacts supposedly come across, but it hasn't really worked like that. Some things have come over in their entirety, and on some applications partially, so it's been a right nuisance. Must be lovely to enjoy doing stuff like that. Right, so here goes Ryanair. Going for a short departure? Why not? So this is the plane that we said was going to Brussels. Sun is out, birds are singing. Still plenty of transatlantics to depart from Edinburgh, so still looking good. So Stephen, go back to Stephen Marchant's message as well, work and holidays keeping you busy. I suppose that's some kind of equilibrium, is it not? I think if you all work and no holidays, then that probably don't sound ideal. Scandinavian Airlines have just pushed. That'll be a return to Stockholm. Right, I might have to change a couple of bits over at this end. No, I don't have to. I'm just having a quick look around on power utilisation. Everything seems to have plenty of juice, so it looks like I'm kind of committed to if I don't get Eddie and his return, the least I'm going to come away with is the Pegasus. Oh, yes, I did say that. Yeah, I think Jonathan McD, sage advice. There's that much money now wrapped up in data. Eddie's got this theory that if you talk about things in front of your IT, it's kind of listening, and the next thing you know, if you're discussing a holiday with your wife, the next thing you know, you're getting pop-ups for Chewy and that kind of malarkey. Not sure that's a bit paranoid, or whether it's exactly right. To be fair, I don't mind that to a point if it means I get to see an offer that I would have otherwise been, well, wouldn't have known about, that I would be interested in. But you know, when you buy something like, I don't know, like I've recently bought the new camera for the channel, I've done the deal, it's done, but I'm still getting stuff flagging up, great deals on cameras and all that malarkey. It's just not smart. I suppose it's got no way of knowing that you've actually completed the transaction, but... Alright, come on, away we go. Off to Brussels. Scandinavian Airlines now moving. Good afternoon, Trevor Russell. And welcome back to the PSA Crew Lounge. Linda with a Y. I've heard of Linux, but I'm not sure what that is. Must be an operating system, I'm guessing. Ubuntu. That's a new one to me too. It's when I suddenly feel much older than my years. I turned 60 in a few weeks. Oh, was that a JetBlue moving? Turned 60 in a few weeks. And I know there's plenty of people well older than me that are still pretty savvy with their IT, but somehow it's fallen off a cliff for me in the last 5 years. I used to... Oh, is it raining? Where's that coming from? I may have to get back into rain mode in a minute. In fact, actually, I'm going to start making arrangements now, because I think that's going to come with a flash shower. A bit like last week, didn't we get something at this end of the show? Hopefully it'll pass over, but it's got that look that says it might come smart. Although when I look over the Pentland Hills, they look a joy to walk on. Let me just show you. We're just chatting about it, look at that. That's the cleanest view I've had of the Pentlands, I think, since I stood here at 6:30 this morning when the sun was out in its full glory. Craig, I think Eddie is always right, mate. That's the other chastening thing, is it? You use a cut across, you know, when you think you know more than your kids, and turns out they know more than you. I don't know when it happens, but somewhere along the line it does. Those of you that are of a certain age and have got kids at a certain age will know the thing I'm talking about. There is something, isn't there, where a bit like it is with your parents, I suppose, as well. It's the other side of that coin, isn't it? There's a cut across where the generations grab the baton as the movers and shakers. Ooh, hang on a minute. I see a celebratory moment. Stephen Marchant, the legend that is, has very kindly, very generously gifted us 5 memberships to support plain sailing aviation. We have an aircraft on final approach. Let me just quickly check what that is. Ryanair inbound from Belfast. So what we'll do Stephen's fireworks when we've got the plane in. I'm already on one telescope today, Stephen. I don't know how it happened. Well, I do know how it happened. We all know how it happened, don't we, team? Mark just got distracted. That might be my best telescope yet, for those of you that watch the show. Absolutely cock-a-hoop that I'd spotted Linda waving to me from the airport terminal, oblivious to the action in front of me. So JetBlue have pushed visual confirmation for you, but in the meantime, I don't know where they snuck out from. Aer Lingus are already in pole position with their XLR. So if you haven't seen the Airbus A321 XLR before, there it is. So Stephen Marchant, these are your fireworks, mate. We'll do a name check in a jiff. I think you're lucky, Rob Brown, if you can be successful claiming price match. I remember years ago, John Lewis not living up to their talk. Too many years ago now. It was a watch I bought for Mrs. PSA's birthday when we lived back in Leicestershire. Anyway, they wouldn't have it. I don't think they actually do the price match malarkey anymore. I think they're just more generic with their never knowingly undersold thing, but it left a sour taste at the time. Right, there's the SAS, holding short. Air Baltic inbound, operating for Brussels Airlines. The 5 gifteds from Stephen Marchant go as follows: Laura S, Neil Sharp, Jim C, Brandon Wallace Tullis-Seath and Matthew Watson. Welcome aboard, or back aboard in some instances. Great to have you with us. Yeah, HGC, I'm knowing that sentiment. Eddie was always pretty smart as a young'un. And to be fair, if he hadn't been in Mallorca, I would have got him to do my telephone switch over for me as well. As it is, he's going to have to sort out the legacy bits that I'm baffled by. He'll probably be avoiding me for a few days now, he knows that. So here is the second A220-300 of the show. I do wish Brussels would start to resend their spotties on a Sunday. But to be fair, Air Baltic is a creditable substitute. Not quite as good, but still looks pretty nifty. Right, I have to break off there because here goes the JetBlue. Plane on shot, off to Boston. Next departure, on the other hand, is the SAS to Stockholm. Welcome back, the Foxy Bee. Midweek show, very good. Scottish Lindner. So we're going to do something this week. It'll probably be Newcastle, to be honest. And that will be to try out, I'm picking Newcastle if we do it that way, primarily because I want to do some experimenting with dual streaming to YouTube and Facebook. But if I can't make the action work satisfactorily there, then we'll have to look at an Edinburgh show, I guess. But at the minute, the thinking is all about the keeping it local, so that this must be the delayed Washington United 757, I would think. Sorry, I'm just hopping across. But yeah, we need some midweek action in our veins, definitely. I want to get the new camera back out as well, so it's also trying to find the right weather window on that front. Oh dear. Right, I've just seen your comment for our Eddie. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm just thinking how awful that's going to be. You've got a 3-year-old child to keep entertained. Trouble is, it's bad enough being delayed going on to your holiday, but coming back all tanned and relaxed and whatever, and of course he's got work on Monday. What could be simpler? Pity the fool. Hello to you. Thank you so much for kind words. No, it's not the new camera today, Pity the fool. This is my very trusty Panasonic HC VX1. The weather forecast being a bit itty-missy, I'm not satisfied with the wet weather protection that I've got for my other camera. And obviously, having just bought new kit, you don't want to put it at risk. It's quite handy for the channel because obviously storm days and really rubbish weather days, Panasonic is still well in its comfort zone. Well in the zone. Whereas the new one, I just don't want to put it at that level of risk until I'm certain I can protect it properly. Right, plane on shop is a KLM 737-800 from Schiphol. H, gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Good golly, thank you my friend. Let's just get the names up in a jiff. Let's have a look. Turn my screen green anyway. 7 likes to 400 says Hammy. Chat's gone a bit odd on my tablet, bobbing around. In fact, the 400 is up, I see. So we'll celebrate that in a minute. Sean Nugent. Sorry, Sean, I can never say your name right, can I? We'll sort Rab's fireworks out in a jiffy. Right, fireworks for Rab first. Thank you, buddy. Awesome support. Plane inbound, I see. Let's have a look, see what we've got. It's like an ATR from Dublin. Aer Lingus ATR, that is, to complete the sentence. So thank you HGC for confirming 400 likes up. We'll do some fireworks on that. Tiny bounce. So who got those 5 from Rab? Carolyn Crowder, David K. Snell, Loco, Mike Smith of VA, and Westy. Welcome aboard, or in some cases back on board. Lovely to have you with us. All thanks to Rab H. Next inbound is going to be an EasyJet from Krakow. Departed 2.5 hours ago. Coming our way imminently. Right, let's have a look. So, here's fireworks for 400 likes. Rab has promised another 5 gifties if we get to 500. Where are we now? Got about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. Mark's also putting 10 on for 500 likes as well, so let's see what we can do. Messer 840, loving your Moxie mate, individual steak pie, very nice. It's always fatal talking about food once you get into that lunch window, which for me the lunch window generally starts from about 10:30. Or at least when I start thinking about lunch. Oh no, Mothman's escaped apparently. Get the train into Edinburgh, Mothman. We'll sort you out with a new ID. Craig McLean, another friend that's already gifted to us. Honestly man, what can I say? 500, if we hit 500, is going to be mayhem. Oh, utter mayhem. Yeah, Tony Rivers. It's going to be a good headache, isn't it? I love doing that kind of thing. It should be personal. Should always be personal. Right, this is a change of pace. Not Ryanair, it's Ryanair at the back of it, isn't it? Lauda Air, inbound from Vienna. That was until recently a early arrival departure, wasn't it? But anyway, what I do know is it's an A320. Yeah, if we can get north of 500, that'll be mayhem. Plenty of good planes to see. United, JetBlue, Delta, all in the mix. KLM are still waiting for a gate. Blinking egg, Rob. Eddie's third to depart. Yeah, he's going to be outside my range of all sorts of scenarios. To be fair, that flight wasn't actually listed on Flight Radar this morning when I first looked, and it wasn't last week when it departed. It's a curiosity because BA are running 2 of those 20 minutes apart. You'll not be a happy camper. So where are we now? 12:36 local time. Hi to anyone that's watching the show but not necessarily in the chat, and of course everybody that's in the chat, we've said hi, I think, pretty much. Anyway, thanks for joining us for Plain Sailing Aviation's Sunday show. Could be live for about an hour and 20 minutes, I think, from where we are now. Or actually a little bit longer. We're going to finish no longer with Eddie by the sounds of it, but we will finish with the Pegasus. I think it's a 737-800 today. That will bring us the Qatar Dreamliner. In fact, shout out to the chat. Is the Dreamliner looking good time wise? It should be due in about 20 to 2, shouldn't it? Swissport worker likes KLM. Me too. They're good to fly with as well. And Schiphol as an airport is just mind-blowing. Remember as well, Swissport worker, if you are a Facebook user, Alibi's already put the link in the chat for the Facebook page. You remember, it's all there for you. We'd love to see some pictures from Narita, we really would. Right, I can see something on final approach. Just literally popped out the cloud at me. What is it? An EasyJet from Bristol. Bristol's well connected to Edinburgh, isn't it? So that's going to be your next in. Finish with the Pegasus. Thought words you'd never hear. Yeah, absolutely, Hammy. It's words I thought I'd never say. I thought we'd be finishing with Eddie, but it sounds like he's got bigger fish to fry. Hi to Tony Ferro in Florida. Any special flights coming in today? Well, I suppose it's really how you view special. We've got well, we've had and still got quite a few Transatlantics, Tony, coming and going. We've also got, in amongst that number, just catching you up with where we are, JetBlue have sent their Mint Leave special livery. But if you work your way along, United feature, Delta are going to feature. So that's, in fact, there's another Delta, United should I say, over here. Had a couple of very nifty Bisjets, and then the usual array of low cost and scheduled carriers. Really, it's been another good day at the airport. Really, Edinburgh's having a bit of a good summer, and luckily we've got plenty of it left. So there's the inbound EasyJet from Bristol. I'm just going to come out a little bit. No point in chasing too hard. Give me a chance to quickly jump back to the chat. Thank you, Scottish Linda. Eddie taking off. Rab confirming. 12:39 for Eddie. So let's think about it. What do you reckon? Mallorca. 20 to 3. What do you reckon? 3 o'clock. Be interesting if he makes any time up. You don't tend to, do you, in Central European airspace? Ooh, bit of wind on the plane there, and on me actually. Ooh, how exciting! Blimey. That's coming this way, so we might need to get into panic mode. Nothing we've not done before. I do a nice line in panic. Jeez, that looks thunderously heavy. Naturally, Alice has got Eddie on track. Yeah, I think that's it, Craig. Some are done. Come on, I must have missed the preceding comment there, Hammy. Speedos. Deary me. Hilarious. Right. Let's have a quick look, see what's coming our way. Well, it looks like it's pretty quiet on arrivals. I think BA from Florence in 20 minutes. That doesn't sound right, does it? But could be the next. So, thank you, Scottish Linda. 2 hours 34 minutes. Still sounds like a 3 o'clocker, and it's going to be outside the envelope. Unless I can make up half an hour, then I might risk running it to black. I'm just going to wedge you on the tower. I've got to make a quick call. Not already, but just going to leave the camera there. So, mods, you're even more in charge than you were before. Back in a jiff. Just going to quickly check something. And I'm back. Quick touch base with the ranch. Seeing I got a missed call from Mrs. PSA, so thought I'd better just check in. Kind of reminded me as well, I needed to put sound back on the phone as well. Always put it in silent mode for overnight. Oh, here comes the rain. Okay. Even my hood's going on this time. I don't know what to do now. I think I might have to put the bag on it. Yeah, bagging up team. So you're going to get the usual rustling sounds. Can't do much about it, unfortunately. So don't adjust your sets. But that is taking no prisoners, and I think it's going to sling it. Ooh, not a moment too slow on that. Still got a bit more stuff to protect, so please do bear with me. I have to blame Mrs. PSA for this. It all started when I went to return her call. Uh-oh. Hopefully I'm not activating any touch screens in here. I'm getting absolutely pelted. And it stopped as suddenly as it started. Oh. I think you're right, Scottish Linda. It's only a transient thing, isn't it? Anyway, I can cheerfully report we are all hunkered down. Don't think anything got too wet. You're right, HGC, it literally came out of nowhere. Kind of surreal really, because all the action seems to have paused. Not for the rain. So looking at what's coming our way, it looks like BA from Florence is still the next in. That's 5 minutes out, followed by Ryanair from Alicante, tucked in the slipstream. Jet2 from Reus. Ryanair from Barcelona. And, oh no, that's an overfly. Yes, Swissport, that proper came for a minute. Not the heaviest rain we've been out in, obviously, but surprisingly heavy. It wasn't one to try and tough it out in, it was get the covers on everything quick. EasyJet next to depart, so let's get to that end of things. But yeah, that was a bit tasty. Something growling overhead. Let's see what flight radar says that is. I'm just eternally nosy. KLM off to Chicago with a Dreamliner 10. Something we don't get here at Edinburgh, a Dreamliner 10. So, Scotland's finest next to go. See if we can discern where. It's a positioning flight, is it? It's a P on the end of that? No, is it? Ignore me there. He's off to Stornoway anyway. Welcome back, Les Donaldson. And hi to George Morrison. Hello to you. Happy Sunday. Not sure what the delay is. I can't see any runway checks. So in terms of other action here, let's have a look, see what's transponding. Sun Express are shortly to go, as are British Airways. Keep an eye for both of those. In the meantime, Loganair it is. You'll have to excuse that. Diabolical. Couldn't get the zoom to zoom. The bag's just not quite fitting in the fold. It will do. Just could not get it to zoom. Not properly anyway. Good dear. Hammy, don't you be annoying Rab H. You'll have Nick Gray on your case too if you start, and LW, if you start piling into the e-bikes. Right, got Ryanair moving. Where's that moving? Warsaw. And for the avoidance of doubt, the rain is back.
That's up setup you've got there, like, what are you doing? Just
live streaming.
Are you? Aye.
Yeah. I was just thinking the rain might be stopping, but
you can see it coming across. I just came to Carlin Bay, so aye, you can see it coming across, like.
So BA should be on the horizon any second now, inbound from Florence.
box or something for your pad, mate, like a wee box, just to put it in, eh? Keep the paint off it.
That would be the classier way to do it,
aye.
definitely. Right, I can see the inbound British Airways Embraer. I'll put you on it in a jiffy. Let's do it now. Actually, I'm going to wait a minute. I can't see it through the bag. It was a bit ambitious. If you can imagine the scene, the bag is splattered in the drizzle. My glasses are splattered in the drizzle. It will even itself out in a minute. Hammy, no, you're a cult figure. You are a cult figure. That is a different niche. You may say there's an overlap in being a cult figure and antagonising the mod team, but you can't be complaining when you get roughed up. Yes, we are very blessed with our cult figures at Plain Sailing Aviation. I think I'm going to have to take the bag off the camera and take my chance for 10 minutes or so. It's so slippery, it's like panning with a fish. You can just imagine, those of you who enjoy fishing or have enjoyed fishing, it's exactly how it feels. So more rustling, but Mark's going all in. Seriously, that was just like panning with a tench. Hi to Andy Coe, all the way over in Oz. Very dry with you. Is that the case? Which part of Australia, Andy? Because I know Mary Brock, one of our long-term channel friends, she lives out in Newcastle, New South Wales. Had quite a lot of rain recently. I'm sure he's just in the UK. You think, crikey, that's unusual. I'll leave it there, I'm getting too leery. This is Ryanair from Alicante. For us in the UK, I think most in the chat will agree, it's been pretty dry, hasn't it? There's sort of images of dried out reservoirs in certain parts of the country. Whether that means we've had our summer. So next in the queue, Jet 2 from Loose. Let's just check if that's a 321. No, 737-800. Anyway, that is what you're getting next. There's a little lineup of planes. We'll go from reverse of the queue. Sun Express, that's going to Antalya. BA off to headquarters. And a Ryanair. Not sure where that's going. Let's have a quick look. Might be the Krakow one, is it? Well, I can't even see it on my flight radar, so hey ho. And DMF Trucking, hi to you. First time viewer, DMF Trucking, I'm Mark. Thank you for joining us at Edinburgh. We're in the sort of last hour and a bit of the show. Great to have you with us, and for anyone else that's in the show, it's always a pleasure. Bit murky out to the east, as you can see there, so I'm not going to chase in hard on that arriving plane. I think we might just get it now. Okay, what can I see? What do I know? Well, JetBlue with Mint's livery is shortly to depart. The queue for the loo, no, not the queue for the loo, but the queue to depart is now 4 strong with KLM. That was a quick turnaround, by the way, was it not? Anyway, KLM joining the back of the line. They're number 4 to go. Ooh, right. Les Donaldson says Qatar using a 7879 today. Roger that, Les. Is that Rob? Alibi shouldn't be modding drunk. He can mod euphorically. Hey, look, that wind's whipping up again and the rain is back. Just as I'd taken the camera off. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. Optimism. May have to put the bag back on. See if we can get by with a bit of tissue dusting. Okay, I may have to go back to plan B. It's the question really of how squally this shower's going to be. Ryanair next to go. We do have somebody well into final approach as well. Let's see who that somebody is. Ryanair from Barcelona. Foxy B's got it dry, Nottingham. We'll try and keep it here if we can, Foxy. To be fair, it's not been excessively wet, has it? It's just been sporadic. See you, pal. This is a new one. Try and pan and dust the water off at the same time. Easing though, definitely easing. Right, I reckon we're just about shipshape to go again. British Airways lining up. We're just going to stay here. One quick picture, just froze your screen, couldn't resist it. Dramatic sky in the background, dramatic livery in the foreground. That Ryanair has vacated, so we should be ready to go. Thanks for the nudge on likes, Hammy. It'd be fantastic to get there. Mark's chucking in 10 gifted memberships, and Rab H is gifting up 5, and Craig McLean another 5. Although you guys aren't obligated to that, I am definitely obligated to my 10. Where's my mint leaves gone? Will it be back for a 3rd consecutive appearance in next Sunday's show? It's a fair question. Anyway, EasyJet inbound from Naples next in, a 320neo, 6 years of age, well into finals, probably around 1,000 feet, I'm going to guess, looking at where it is. Rain is returning, why would it not? Hi to John Kerr. How you doing, John? Uh-oh, laces are now undone. You know when you get that moment when you... Oh. Bear with me, team. I'm just going to do my laces up before I go for a proper Burton. This might be defeating my best efforts to avoid the bag. Blue sky above me, that's the bit that's hard to fathom. Oh, mostly behind me. Yeah, I'm going to have to go for the bag again. Let's get dusted down. Right, hold tight. So you will get a bit of rustling. Well, you know the drill. Seen it enough times. Just coming down at a greater rate than I was able to clear it at. We'll take the bag off in a minute once this passes through. It's blue behind me. Great spray though, no pain, no gain. Look, there's the sun. I think we've got about 5 minutes of this and then I think we're going to be okay. There's our JetBlue. Somebody else coming out of the gloom. I can't quite work out what it is on flight radar. Oh, I can. EasyJet from Belfast. Great, I think that's it. Bag can come off again. I think we look good now for the rest of the show. Haven't got that long to go. Let's just get the water off the camera. Blue skies and cotton wool clouds behind me. Well, that was a bit of an adventure. So I'm not active in the chat at the minute. I'll be with you in a jiff. Just dusting all the electricals that need dusting. Well, somebody's been incredibly generous to us. Let's see who that is. I see orange on my screen. If I can get it. John Rucroft, God bless you. Good afternoon, and thank you so much for £20. £20 to the channel. I think I might be able to get the fireworks on as well. Let's just deal with the departing plane first. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Cool. Some nice spray kicking up. That flapping sound I'll deal with in a jiffy. It's my camera bag. I'm trying to dry it. Right, let me deal with the bag. Deal with the bag. Let's check the lens. Right. Final approach, we have, what do we have? Loganair from Bergen. Fireworks for John Rucroft. Thank you so much, John. Awesome support, buddy. EasyJet holidays. Back on shot. Not sure. Have they only got the one of these, or has this one just been in and out too many times to Belfast? I'm struggling to keep track. Yorkshire biker, it is indeed. Bag on, bag off. 68 likes to 500. See how we do with that one. It's doable, but don't worry if we don't. I'm still going to gift in those 10. Oop. Not sure if that's the Qatar coming in behind. Kind of looks like it. With a fairly close one. think I'll film this one as well. Might get some nice spray out of it. Thought we might get a bit more than that. Clearly a drying track. Oh, Foxy B, on your way are you, Foxy B? Thank you so much for coming back to us. Have a great rest of week. Hi Jonas Francisco Machado, hi to you. Where are we now? 13:23. So, just in case I get mugged over, what is happening with the Pegasus? Because that will be the plane to finish. Plane of the day, not the Pegasus, Dr. Kersey. It's a good question you pose. I find myself massively conflicted for my 10 American Airlines. Definitely my livery of the day. And that Dassault Falcon 7X, which is my type of the day. So that's a fairly convoluted answer, isn't it, from me? And of course, as you say, the 350-1000, well, that is class. It's always going to be on the podium, isn't it, as a possibility. Okay, EasyJet from Geneva, the next plane on cam. Tell you what, we're plane on approach and I can see a lot of birds waiting to be turned into cushion filler. Look at that. So playing on shot is a Jet 2 from Alicante. This is the 321 Neo. Which one have we got today? Ji-Sun J, which does sound like a South Korean chess player, but is in fact Golf Sierra Uniform November Juliet. That flock of birds is now well away from the approach, mercifully. I'm not sure if they've got any Jet 2 emojis on the menu today either, just occurred to me. Good afternoon, Hamish McGregor. How goes it? Yeah, with Dr. Kersey, I think there is definitely space in our hearts for a 777 to feature regularly at Edinburgh, no question. Oh no, the rain's back. I thought that was it. Oh, it's got to go back on the box. See what, the sky is turning over, something wicked. Something wicked. I thought, no way is it going to get rainy again. Shows you I got no career trajectory as a weather forecaster. I'm just going to put you on the tower a minute while I make some technical adjustments. It's that kind of day, isn't it? Just can't make its mind up. At least I hope it's not just made its mind up. ATR inbound. We've got a short departure on our hands. Excuse me, frog in my throat. Next inbound, a Jet2 from Palma de Mallorca, another 321 Neo. Not sure where this Aer Lingus ATR is going. Lauda Air on the move. And yet again, the blue sky behind me starts to return. Uncanny. Well, trackers, not just uncanny. So, queue of 3 on the departure gantry. Ooh, Ross, that's interesting. A C5 heading north over Newcastle. I don't suppose we're going to get a C5 here though, are we? Have we ever seen one here? I mean, I defer to the audience on that. Tell you what, that'll be my plane of the year. It'd be nice if the clouds would stay parted enough to give us a decent shot at an overfly on that one. Can't see that happening. But it would be exceptional. Andy Co, catch you another time, pal. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. Oh yeah, lofty. And the sun is out. It ain't just the Jet2 sun. It really is. It actually feels quite toasty all of a sudden. Yeah, Dr. Kersey, Scottish traditional summer. It's always the trickier days where it oscillates between nice and not nice. It kind of makes setting up tricky. Hi, to Neil McGarrity. Don't worry, my friend, you're here for the finale. which was going to be Eddie shining the light at a window, but don't worry, Rob, I think we're good for the 7 minutes behind here, but I think we're good now. If it comes back with any likelihood of difficulty, we will draw an early veil over it, but it's blue sky pretty much entirely behind me now. It's that kind of madness. I think last week I took the kit down when the sun was shining, and by the time I got back to the car it was tipping it down. No, I think we're golden. Although, what's the ETA on that Pegasus? Because obviously Eddie, in fact ETA on Eddie and Pegasus, Eddie's out of range, but just in case they've made any time up. Wow, that one's heavy. Where's he going? I'm curious. Somewhere sunny, I'm guessing. Tenerife. That was a slam dunk. Chippers! I thought of you earlier on, mate. What plane did you think Robbie Williams was going to be on? Just out of curiosity, because we ended up with a couple of options beyond that Gulfstream G600. And Air Canada was in the minty blue livery. Not had one of those for a few weeks. Good afternoon to Malcolm McFarlane. How are you doing? Rain with you means you've got it in 5 minutes time. Oh, I'm guessing you must be on the coast. Either which way, it does look like it could be raining further on to the east. Blue skies in Falkirk. That probably should be a song, Les. Next time you and I are standing at the mound, you've had time to write Blue Skies in Falkirk and you can sing it to the community. We'll lift the no sing zone, especially for you. Les sings special. I swear, every time you look at the sky, it's doing something different in every corner. So there's an abundance of A321s lounging around at the minute, looking for places to park. Still sunny in Falkirk, says Messer 840. I didn't realise, Messer, you were another Falkirk legend. So, seeing some Chippers Pegasus spamming. Don't be setting folks off, and there you have. Dopey Gore also got it going. Yeah, please do hit the likes. 500 will be a great way to finish. I don't know where we are on that. Yeah, Rab, Eddie's out of range. He was out of range, but he's not even, his prospects aren't even improving really relative to what we would have needed him to do. KLM on the push. EasyJet lined up, 2 EasyJets in the sequence. Bristol, I think, is the first one. 35 minutes for Pegasus, says Craig, at 13:38. So half an hour. We will definitely finish at 2:15 or as soon as that Pegasus touches down, whichever the sooner. So if they start shipping time, we'll have to chalk it up for another week. we'll do the thank yous whilst we're doing the planes as well, so we can pull it to bits in quick time. I suppose the upside is, at least Eddie's moving. Thank you for that, Scottish Linda. I mean, he is 32, 33 this year. Yeah, 33 this year. Sounds like I'm consulting his birth certificate, but you do fret about him. And of course, granddaughter's only 3. Kids don't understand delayed planes. Eurowings inbound from Dusseldorf, an A320-200, 16 years of vintage. Next in. I'll tell you what, Yorkshire biker, that is a steal. Day trip in Dublin for 30 quid. I think when Eddie and I last went there, I think if you didn't pay for overhead luggage, it was 30 quid. If it was just you and what you put under the seat, I think that is just unbeatable, that kind of price. Excellent. It probably cost me that to get into central Edinburgh by an Uber, I would have thought. So another EasyJet next to go. Looks like a slight gap in arrivals, or I mean even, oh, it is only a slight gap. I can see something out over the 3rd, 4th at the minute. EasyJet to Geneva next to go. It's a bit of a parking lot here. Dean Kerbo, good afternoon and thank you, sir. No, thank you. You are an amazing friend to our channel. $50 US. Love you to bits, man. Let's do the fireworks while we let this very slow moving EasyJet line up. I think we can take the lid back off the broadcast box. Got about 1/4 inch of rainwater on it, but it's done its job. Dean Kerbo, these are for you. Awesome stuff. Oh, plane's moving, isn't it? Is it a telescope race against time? Nah, I got it. Hammy's got a load of blue sky. I'm not surprised, Hammy. There's quite a bit here now. Kind of, let me just draw out the shot. Let's show you the madness of the day. Keep going up, and then you get to a load of that. Sure been a varied day's weather. At least there's been no hailstones. I suppose it's time. Hammy, sadly, I'd love to do Anchorage. That was always on my, yep, love to do that horizon, but we're going to put the money to work closer to home, so European destinations. Too risky to do otherwise, I think. But yeah, we have been royally supported, folks, and you know the money will go on content, so watch this space. Polar Bear is in the show. Good afternoon, Polar Bear. Approaching overflight by a 787 Warsaw to JFK. I'll look at that as soon as we get this next aircraft on the deck. There's a lot of blue sky, but I can't see any contrails of any description. And that Ryanair was from Budapest. Yeah, Frankfurt is really good, Scottish Linda. We did Frankfurt, last June. And I think it's definitely one of those locations that has return value to it, because of course it's 747 heaven, A340 heaven if you think about it. The only thing I don't commend Frankfurt for is as a hub destination, having passed through there to Barcelona, and of course you know about the suitcase saga. Was that Gulfstream? Is this Robbie's plane perhaps, or is Robbie gone? Robbie not going? So Chipaz thinks that was Robbie we've waved off. Tell you what, it's certainly as much as I love the Falcon 7X and prefer the Falcon 7X, I think overall style kudos probably goes to the Gulfstream G600 in that livery. If you added it all together as the sum of its parts. I'm with you, Les, spray's good. I don't want any more rain though, so we're going to run the spray out and then rod the show up. I'm not up for another drenching. Pegasus over Newcastle, everything's pretty sodden looking, but it's been great fun doing it. Absolutely massive fun doing it. You always wonder, is this the point I need to chicken out and put the bag on something, or can I rough it out a bit longer? So I think what we'll do, looking at the chat about locations, so you know Brussels is next in the pile. This is more for members, and that I've got plans to do Zurich again paired with Geneva. I'll put something else out to members, as we've done in previously, where people suggest, we create a short list and then we put it to a poll. So that will be the third of our destinations that you'll be voting on. You might pick up a bonus along the way as well. I'm trying to persuade Mrs. PSA to go on a short break to Oslo. Now I've got the thumbs up to travel, I'm quite keen to fill my boots, because obviously I'm the diagnostic stuff I've got on the go hasn't finished yet. I'm still under a cardio consultant. They've just got to decide what they want to do next. But anyway, Oslo kind of grabbed me, and a bit like the way we did Guernsey last year, we went Guernsey for our own reasons, and I ran a small stream whilst we were there just to share the what's on offer there kind of thing. So if me and Mrs. PSA do go to Oslo, there will be a short spin-off stream somewhere in it. 44 likes to 500. Well, we've got about 20 minutes or thereabouts, haven't we? So if we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. If we hit it though, I will gift up to my dear friends who've promised gifted memberships for 500. Hold on to your money, roll that into the next show. Just hold that thought. Love you to bits, but it'll spend just as well next week. Oh dear, thirsty work this now the sun's out. Small beer wouldn't be out of order, except I've got to drive home, so of course that don't work. Wraps for Frankfurt. I think the thing is with Frankfurt, you kind of, well, it's just such a magnet for the big ones, isn't it? You know, the 747s. Anyway, I'll offer no, I mean, bottom line is, I'll go where you vote, as long as it's not Istanbul. That was for you, Tony Rivers and Dopey Gorp. I'm not sure they care for plane spotting in quite the same way there, whereas, I've got to be honest, Frankfurt, we know how that works. There's quite a few now we know how they work. We've kind of missed the boat for Madrid. I mean, I really would like to do Madrid again, but that's a early spring one. 27 minutes on the Pegasus. Was that a slipping time? Aberdeen, it's all relative, isn't it? It's all relative. I would have always liked to have done Anchorage. I love watching other people's streams there. If I see a publicly open stream with Anchorage, I'm always thinking, man, I'd love to do that. But I've just kind of curtailed my travel horizons for practical reasons. But would be nice to do. Right, here we go. Inbound action. Trying to tell you what the inbound action is. British Airways inbound from London, an A320-200. Are you sure, Dopey Gorp? I mean, you probably would have me go and do Istanbul, but it'd probably be something like Pegasus Heaven, for those of you who enjoy the joyful sight of the Pegasus. And you know my view, generally I'll go where you want me to go. I just don't want to end up chucked in the back of any vans. EasyJet on the move. HTC F1 takes place to Pegasus arrival. You lot will be crowdfunding a Pegasus tribute statue or some such next. Who could believe it could be such a cool plane? I must be honest, I was rather thinking we were very much due their A321 with 100 years livery. Bisjet alert, Bisjet alert. Could this be Robbie? There. Probably not. Probably so, I don't know. What we do have is a citation, just looking it up, XLS off to Farnborough. Right, EasyJet from Madrid, your next action. You see, that is one spotting paradise, is Madrid. It'd just be too difficult to do in June. Waiting for a gate. Right, EasyJet to Gatwick next out the door. Ah, you see Ross McNeil, you're a man after my own heart, which is why Zurich's batting at 2 on the foreign trips thing. 340s are just, and Frankfurt does double into that a bit with, because Lufthansa obviously still operate, but the Edelweiss 340 in particular, the Swiss is quite nice too, but the Edelweiss one is such a magnet. You've got a surprise to show me, Linda. Midweek Edinburgh stream to show me. And I can't guarantee that for this week. It could well be Newcastle for the midweek element of it, but I'm not ruling Edinburgh out. Now I'm intrigued. Always intrigued.
Mummy, have you seen that on the tractor as
I'll give it some thought. The kind of front end priorities are, oh, United are pushed and turned. What would that be at this time of day? New York, Newark? Thinking. Let's look it up. Test out the Facebook thing and sort out the next trip and the newsletter. But we will definitely be doing something midweek, so I'll see how I can line it all up. Les Donaldson, what do you mean no condor? I like condors. Those of you who might remember Dusseldorf from 2 years ago will know that it is plentiful with condors. Not just the stripy ones, but the classic condor look. Oh, crikey. Telescope or not? Close though. Too much hilarity there. Yeah, you can't whack a condor. And they had loads at Dusseldorf. Just wondering, is that the Cologne Eurowings? Stuttgart. Hey up Phil, let's go. Don't worry mate, we are doing a little bit longer. primarily, or originally, to catch Eddie, and then that who's returning today on a fairly delayed British Airways flight from Mallorca, and then that kind of morphed into catching the Pegasus and finishing on the Pegasus. So Pegasus will close the show. HTC, top taste there. Ooh, that's an interesting one as well. The crikey, our Cessna's moving. Delta 330 as well. I'll give it some thought. There's the other tricky bit. I say tricky bit. It's only tricky for me because it only happens if it happens. But we've got Tiger Moth flight on Saturday as well. Although I think the weather looked a bit blowy last I looked, so I've not got to that yet. My brain's not in that space, so as in the community post, we'll not put the thumbnail out until the weather's a bit closer in certainty. Hi Leslie McIntosh, how are you doing? Good afternoon to you. Mary Brock is back as well. Hi Mary. And you're right, HTC, that Eurowings was definitely not a telescope. Craig, it's like you're reading my mind. What can I not do to, or what can I do? I don't know which one I think about this. What can I deny doing on purpose that would somehow thwart the Pegasus? Nah, it's got to happen. I want to see all that Pegasus spamming. You know, it's not my cup of tea as a livery. You know this. But I do love the aura around it. Crikey, that wind is picking right back up. At least everything will be dry to get back to the car. Right, it's a bit of a queue. But they're giving way to let United out. It's awfully spiffing. So if I go further back, I think that's the Madrid EasyJet. There's your Eurowings from Stuttgart, which is a 16-year-old A319. I just found myself wondering its age. Excuse me. For you good folks at home, have you got this transponding on flight radar? Not showing for me. Almost certainly the new... No, maybe it's not. Was this the Washington? The late running Washington plane? Maybe that, won't it? I know I'm supposed to know and not guess, but there you go. Eddie an hour away, says Linda. Definitely out my range. Sadly. Quite looking forward to that. Shine a light moment. We got him on the way out. Would have been nice to get him on the way back. Polar Bear says Pegasus 10 minutes. Roger that. Welcome back, Glenn's Aviation Love. You know me, I'll always go that extra yard for you good folks. And also thinking I'd pull Eddie into the same show. But sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. Been an awful lot of fun to do, and the weather has just been a blast. Ooh, Leslie's son based at Edinburgh with EasyJet, just taking off to Gatwick. Oh, Leslie, do tell us next time in advance. We'll do him a shout out if he's okay with that. That'd be excellent. Crowds are pouring back for the Pegasus. Pegasus is pure box office, clearly. I think if this Tiger Moth flight don't happen, we'll probably get into the window where we say we'll convert that money into a Pegasus to Istanbul type, not a stream, because I'm not getting into that pester, but I'll do a trip report for you. Maybe it's not if Tiger Moth is cancelled this weekend, but maybe it's the cancellation after that if it goes to another two. As it was supposed to be a telescope forfeit. You guys and girls thought, but that United's got like a slight whine to it. You can still hear it. You can probably hear it just about. Hey, up there's Forrester. There's in Falkirk. There's a few of you now. Falkirk Ultras. Happy Sunday to you. Hi to Farid Abid. Hello to you. It would have been nice, Mary, it really would, to have got an Eddie Wave. I don't think we'd have seen them disembark. I think British Airways for that service over on the far side of the terminal. Linda Cooper got to meet them last week. Linda working at the airport, so she was able to say hi before they went. Nice to finally get those two introduced. So yeah, Polar Bear, United not on flight radar. I thought it was just my kit having a wobbly. Leslie says the same, and then Les says it's now showing up. Hi to Samuel Daniel, confirming that is the Washington departure. Polar Bear says Delta just appeared off flight radar, as in transponding, and it's pushing. So we're getting to the crescendo end of the show. Pegasus, Delta departure, I think great way to finish. 4 minutes for the Pegasus. So we're going to do some thank yous in a jiff. I'm just going to go, what's the light count? Exactly that, Hammy. What is the light count? Light count. Yeah, like, not light. 473 says Linda. 27 to hit 500. Folks, do smash us a like if you're not yet liked. Just look at that Pegasus plane of the day mayhem. Very artfully assembled by Dopey Gorp, with some input there from Tony Rivers, Alibi 58, Craig McLean, Polar Bear, HGC, more Dopey Gorp, more Tony Rivers. Can't keep going around for more laps, folks. Les Donaldson, Hammy, oh my lord, Yorkshire Biker, Mark Fry. This is insane. Rab H. 475 likes, says Mary. 476 says Yorkshire Biker. Robert D, good afternoon, Robert D. How are you doing, buddy? Right, I think I can see the Pegasus. So, just going to get organised now, if you bear with me, team. I'm going to gift my memberships in, so we're close enough. 479. This is going to be from Mark for 500. There's lots of friends who've put their hands in their pockets and again for us, and I love you for it, and I want to put my end in. So let's have a look. What am I doing? Membership gifting. 10 memberships. Why is nothing happening? Oh, it is happening. It's just happening slowly. Oh, plane rolling. I'll hold on to the thought. I think the transaction's going through. That Embraer departure, I'm assuming that is London City. I'm assuming also that could be the Mighty P. Let's just leave it out long, you don't want it too big on your screen. And my gifteds are about to drop now. The Williff, the tablet, here we go. Sorry you've drifted out of focus while I were gifting up memberships, but just in case we fall slightly short of 500 likes for the show, close enough for a big smile at this end. So inbound we have Pegasus Airlines, cult plane of PSA. Today's plane is 737-800. I don't want to look at the chart. Hang on, chart's disappeared. I can't look at the chart. I don't know what's happened there. Come on, give it back. I'm out of the chart. Help, help. Just getting myself back in the chat team. So we're going to finish actually with a big delta. Can't leave a 767 departure. I'm just getting myself back in the show. I don't know what the devil happened there. So hopefully everyone that's got a gifted membership is happy about that. Oh, Mark Bright Spark, you're in at it too. Hi to Alex Watson. By gum. Sea of yellow. Did those gifteds drop? Oh, hang on. Dopey Gulp, member for 25 months. Awesome friend of the channel. Let's celebrate that. You've got that much spam on the plate, I can't see the woods for the trees. And I'm deadly serious, I cannot see the wood for the trees. This doesn't count as a telescope, by the way, before you try and nail me. I'm just checking my gifteds are dropped, because my chat now isn't going all the way back to the beginning. Right. Hey up, Alison Moore. How you doing? Glad you love it. We are regular on Sundays at Edinburgh and we will be streaming something in the week. Right, beloved moderators and friends, have those gifteds from me dropped? Because not seen any. Yorkshire Biker not seen. They've left my thing. Why has that not happened? Dickens sake. Tell you what, I'm going to drop. If I end up double bubble, it's double bubble. They should have left me. I'm just going to leave it on this, what you can see at the minute, folks, because it's not letting me gift. Problem processing your purchase. Please try again. Let's just come out of that and come back in then. I can't gift. It's not letting me gift for some reason, folks, so I will gift those 10 next show if I can't get them to go in a minute. I'm just going to close YouTube out and come back in. Going to take myself out the stream, come back in. If I can gift them, I will. If I'm not, I'll put them on to next Sunday's show, just in case people can't make the midweek, whatever it is we do, because obviously the working week presents different challenges for everybody. As far as I could tell, the gifteds had left here. So there's the best view of the Pegasus that I can discern for you, amigos. Craig McLean, you are a legend, gifting 5 memberships. So fireworks for you. Mark's going to have another attempt at gifting. It's just, I think things have gone a bit glitchy for me at this end, so if I'm missing anything, it's not my usual scatty attention span. I am struggling with YouTube at the minute. Right. Getting a lot of swirly wheels happening here. Payment successful. Right. Gonna have to watch this in case they bill me twice. Welcome to. Let's go back to Craig's gifts first. So keep still, chat. I'm an old geezer. So let's have a look. Craig gifted 5 that went to Worldly Nonsense, Farid Abid, who's in the show, Anthony Nansen and Ian Evans, and also Susan Rice. Welcome aboard. Hi Reese Neal. You're the guy to my left. Hi, Reese. Thumbs up exchange between us. Plane inbound, we'll go to that in a minute. From me, hi, Graham Jones, Untitled Wanderer, Mick MacArthur, Lord Rob H, Rab's burner account, Rachel, Jules C, Kevin Fairclough, Andrew Brown, Feathers and Flaps, Mizamaz. I think that's pretty much there. So we're gonna finish with the Delta as planned. You folks have been brilliant. It's been just so much fun. Right, I'm going to do credits while this is going on, because we're into the practical limitations of Mark's range as well, as in distance between bathroom breaks and all that. So major thank yous to Dave Smart for his Ko-fi donation that landed between the shows, Ian Finley celebrating 16 months with the channel, Hammy 21 months with the channel, JDF Doggo got us rolling with gifted memberships, 5 generously donated to the cause, Scottish Linda flinging the super chats around, thank you so much Scottish Linda. Leslie Kerrison celebrated 8 months with the channel and then blew us away with an amazing 50 gifted memberships. Scottish Linda also piling in with the gifted memberships, very generously gifting us 5. Maverick79 celebrated 19 months with the channel. Alan Lee, our friend in Seaton Burn, super chatted us, as did John Ashley. Mark Bright Spark celebrated 4 months with the channel. Lowlander amazingly gifted us 5 memberships. Caitlin celebrated, I think my handwriting says 1 month with the channel. Great to have you with us, Caitlin. I think what I'll do, members, actually, by the time I take the kit down, I'll be able to video Eddie's arrival, possibly, and then I'll share it with you that way. I don't want to keep you... Hang on, something else happened here. Rab H! You and Craig, what you like? I says keep your money dry, and you ain't. Let's see who got them. Love the support, fellas. It's making my screen go all odd. So Rab's gifteds went to Jamie Parker, Rob Hyam, Doris Petsus, Mark's Aviation and Edward Pike. Anyway, just to wrap up with the thank yous, I may as well spin it round to camera now actually. I always like to go to camera if I can, because you lot just superb. So let's just get me on Mark cam. Every week I do that, and every week I make a hash. So Lowlander, we'd say thank you for the gifties. Caitlin, fantastic to have you with us. I think I'm a bit sunburnt, am I not? Audrey McDonald, one of the very longest serving friends, 25 months with the channel. Nick Gray utterly lit us up with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Nick Gray. Oh dear, I think it's Neil Shores, or sorry Neil, my handwriting is terrible, it's legendary as rubbish, but Neil, it was great to welcome you to the PSA Crew Lounge. Suarez, oh sorry. Leslie Kerrison then blew the world up, gifting us a second batch of 50, 100 on the day. What can you say, except, wow, but such a great friend, and we're going to put it to work, as you know. Craig McLean gifted us 5 memberships, very generously. I should film that. A little Bisjet that squirted past. Stephen Marchant also gifting us 5 memberships, so great generosity again. Rab H gifting us 5 memberships. Amazing. John Rucroft dropped us a very generous super chat, as did Dean Kerber. Getting excitable, now I'm starting to hyperventilate. Craig McLean also gifting another 5 memberships. Rab H 5 memberships. I feel like I've written too many names down too many times. You guys and girls, you're just awesome, utterly awesome. I'm just going to check the chat and then I'm going to rod this up because I've got practical considerations I need to kind of Mark's Portaloo kind of thing. Right. Still can't work out where my gifted 10, my first 10 went to. It's just crackers. 490 likes, says Les. Dopey Gorp, you're a legend. Gifting 5 memberships to the channel. I'm glad I double checked, otherwise I'd have got pounded. Rightly so. And those went to May Beckley, Henry R, Mark Stocks, Helsinki Spotting, and Imspart. Welcome aboard or back aboard, one and all. Honestly, you lot are just pure rock and roll. 11.6k subscribers, bearing down on 12k. We're getting there, aren't we, Les? Right, I'll tell you what, looking at Rab's comment, 1425, do you want me to stick it out? Because I'll have to point the camera for a minute and go and do what I need to do. Now I'm probably not pronouncing this right, am I? Good luck to Trainant Juniors in the Scottish Junior Cup final. I want to say Tranant, but then I want to say Trainant. 7 more likes to 500. Tony Rivers says, great stuff. P-break Hammy, you know it, Hammy. 5 for 500. Tell you what, I would keep the camera going. How far away though? Tell me. Don't be shy, says HCC. 59 and I'm still bashful. Right, I'm going to put the camera around the right way then. If I've missed anybody as well in any of that tribute, I'll put it right in the community post. Heads all over the hockey. Just taking stock of possibilities. I think I'm just going to have to put the proverbial, tie the proverbial knot in it. Too many folks about. We're all in. Eddie better be on this plane. Thanks, Linda. I thought though I'd already gifted, the thing was I'd gifted 10 before those that didn't show up, so I just need to check I've not been charged twice. Otherwise I'll get pulverised by Mrs. PSA. Oh, that Bisjet ain't gone far. So this is the one that came in while I was going in front of the camera. Just check we've got enough power to do what we need as well. Ryanair from Dublin, your next plane. So if Eddie ain't far out, what time is it? This is uncharted territory, isn't it? 14:31. So you've just joined the show. We are waiting for my boy Eddie to arrive from Mallorca on a fairly delayed plane. I don't think he's actually told me his seat number. I'll have a look in my phone, see what is. See what is posted. Let's have a look. Just bear with me. Tell you what, my broadcast box is a proper junk shop. All that wet weather running. Let's have a look. WhatsApp. So BA 4513. Oh no, that was departure. BA 4514. Let's just get it up on the screen. BA 1514. Hey up Alan, Lenny, how you doing Alan? Can't even get his plane up. I trust the chap to guide me home. Just approaching Brum. Oh, they're bringing it up the west, are they? West of Coventry, says Craig. Yeah, what he's not sent me a seat number. Still, let's see what we get. Oh, 500 likes are up, says Brock's Mike. Hi Brock's Mike. And Les Donaldson. Mark says, let's get the fireworks out. Fantastic support. I'll tell you what, you great folks, we'd have got nowhere near 500 without the support that you've pitched in with. Nowhere near. Welcome back, Sean Newgan. Oh, the EasyJet just tricked me there. Just getting to that end of the show where you'd eat a scabby horse between two bread trucks. Definitely in that phase. Mary asks, is Mrs. PSA ever likely to come on the show? I think that is an absolute nigh uncertainty no, Mary. She's not really a fan of aviation anyway. I think standing around at the airport for several hours probably isn't going to do it for her either. But you never know. Be more likely to be on one of those kind of incidental streams where me and Mrs. PSA have gone somewhere and I've managed to get the thumbs up to nip away to the airport for a couple of hours. Be more that kind of thing really. Even then when we went Guernsey last summer, she said no, she'd rather stay at the hotel and have a spa treatment. Well, go on. You asked for it, here it is. Pegasus at rest. Yeah, I thought we were done with all the generosity and everything. It's been an absolutely cosmic innings, team. Yorkshire Biker, thank you so much, buddy. Great friend of the channel as you are. 5 gifteds. Let's do the fireworks now and then the announcements. Great support from Yorkshire Biker, who got Pete Pedals and Plays, Andy Coots, Kim Gilchrist, Paul Clark and Martin. Welcome aboard each and every one of you. I tell you what, that ASL freighter never showed up, did it? I'm gutted about that. The nature of freight though, isn't it? We're often scheduled at short notice and cancelled at even shorter notice. Jet 2 on the push. Chance for a quick water break. Hey, look at that Pegasus tribute. I must find a way of deactivating that once the plane has landed. Craig McLean, Yorkshire Biker, Rab H, Hammy, HGC, Natalie Alice, Andy P, the Incorrigibles, one and all. I think there may have been more rainwater in that than mineral water, but it kind of hit the spot. So we have another EasyJet in the box. Let's see, must be the swimming pool one. Can't see it to the naked eye. Yeah, there it is. So, off to Tenerife. I think when we saw it earlier in the show, it was off to Belfast. Must have come back from Belfast. That Norwegian arrival that came in, I don't know, it seemed like about 20 minutes ago, it's still down at 06 end. Must be struggling for gates, although United are pushing back. So we're going to get an extra 757 out of it. I would take the camera off the EasyJet, but you know it'll start rolling. So there's the Norwegian parked up in detention. From final United 757 Concerto. Looks like we might be getting an extra Bisjet departure. Centreline have one of their Embraer Legacy 500s showing for, well, actually it's still transponding from its Bristol arrival, so perhaps I'm getting excited for no good reason. Aviation Action Scotland, it's become an adventure that wasn't envisaged, so Eddie's kind of sliding into range, and chat consensus was to hang on for it, which I'm really grateful for the company, because I'd have done it anyway. God bless you, Linda. Belter of a stream today. Which Linda? There's a lot of Lindas in my life. I think I know which one it is, but Linda, tell me which one. We'll get the fireworks ready in the meantime. The company has been belting, absolutely belting. Fireworks for Linda. Linda, Linda, tell me, Linda. Oh, there's a plane coming. I'll deal with that and come back. As you can hear, that wind is whipping up. Basically a headwind though. Scottish Linda. I thought it was you, but like I say, it's a bit like Marks and Lindas. I thought getting the credit right is just so important. Thank you so much. Absolutely blinding. So Eddie is passing by Burnley. Aviation Action Scotland. Gaza, you didn't need to do that, man, but thank you so much. I think I'm going to need the coffee, to be fair. Fireworks for you, Gary. And good night and God bless Mary Brock. See you soon. Well, Scottish Linda, I did think Belter was going to be yours. It's the kind of thing I'd say as well, to be fair. But okay. But always like to be cautious. Right, we do have an arrival pending. This is the Jet 2 phase of the show, really, isn't it? We've got an inbound from Dubrovnik, a 737-800. decide if we've got a wave there. Oop, telescope alert. Tell you what, how frustrated do you think those passengers are feeling? So any better hurry up? It's taken that long. The dark clouds have returned. Unbelievable. Ryanair to Gran Canaria is the next departure. Yeah, it's suddenly gone all horrid again. Just when you think you are home and hosed. Hey, well, feathers and flaps, welcome back. Hope you're delighted with your new membership. Now I think it's going to have to be a flat white coffee, I think, Linda and Gary. Going to take the caffeine hit for the return journey. Something looks nice and high on the sky. It must be an ATR. Looking how it's dancing about. We'll come to that in a minute. Yep, ATR from Dublin is your next in. Kind of look like a big bird of prey. Proper braced me there. So as we get into that final phase, as Eddie completes the final furlong, I just want to say a major shout out and thank you not just to everybody who's watched the show, liked the show, gifted us on the show. We did the wrap up for that, but a particular shout out to the moderators team who've put a shift and a half in again. Actually, I think last week ended up being a long show, didn't it, with the early start for Eddie's departure. Absolutely incredible support, so get yourselves on the podium really. Rab H, Dopey Gort, there's Donaldson, Alibi 58, and we've also had a couple of cameo flurries from Nell W, who's working on the farm over in Eiffel, Germany. It's Eiffel. And Alexandra Wood, who is really up to her ears in everything which comes with selling a house and trying to get things organised. But anyway, point being, moderators team, you're superb. I'm so hoping it don't rain again. To 11 time. Can't believe we've actually got this one. Yeah, you're probably right, Les. We probably could slick that one up. Let's have a look at that. It's a hard emoji to replicate. It's hard enough doing the first one, but it's a bit like WestJet have obviously evolved theirs as well. But we'll see what we can do. 20 minutes for Eddie, says Scottish Linda. 14:50. 16 minutes for Eddie. I think the rain's going to come first. Yeah, HGC, I think I'm just getting a touch leggy now. You know how it is with aviation, if you expect everything to come in on time or early, you're going to get disappointed. But I must admit, I didn't foresee Eddie being this much late. But you know, it's all part of the rich tapestry. Eddie's past Penwith, has he? Thanks, Rab. Bearing down fast on us. Loving all that 757 emoji spam as well. Let's see where it starts. I think it's blinking heck. Moving. This could have been the telescope of the year. With the wind taking the sound in the opposite direction, I absolutely barely got that until it was on me. It's not often you can say that with a 757. Probably going to be in the cloud before I can reacquire it. Oh no, got a bit of it. So I was just going to say all that 757 creative spamming, loving it. Dopey Gorp, Craig McLean, Scottish Linda, Natalie Alice, Les Donaldson, Rab H, Yorkshire Biker. Jenny Rivers, I pulled the chestnuts out the fire. I'm sugar deprived, caffeine deprived, now the rain's returned. And yet I've had an absolute blast. But you can always tell how good a day it's been by how knackered you are at the back end. Ooh, Norwegian have been released from their purdah. Hammy, they know just how Mothman feels. So next departure is going to be Jet2 Holidays to Tenerife. But that's another one that goes out heavy. I think I better put the lid back on the box. It's suddenly getting a lot wetter than I thought. It's more like it. Yep, fairly heavy. Right, time to wipe everything down, I think. think it was Dr. Kersey that said washing was out on the line. Can't believe it will still be out there now. Don't be tormenting me, Tony Rivers. 2 active runways, you're right. You just have to let a lot of stuff go, don't you? I think it's when you don't see it happening on both runways at the same time, you're probably in the cart. Right, we do have something on final approach. That'll be a Ryanair from Gothenburg. Might be the second one of the day. Oh dear. You're not joking, Craig McLean, either. That was a proper panic attack with the 757. There's telescopes. Oh, it's planes and trains moment coming your way in a minute. There you go. Got a 757 telescope. Don't want that on your CV. Gonna have to find a bit more water. I've gone all dry. Okay, Lufthansa are in business. EasyJet lining up to go as well. It's all picking up again. Craig McLean says Eddie is over God's country. I didn't think they routed him past Northumberland. Discuss. That's interesting, Les. The Global 380 is back in Germany. As in, where was it they went for the original maintenance? Is it that kind of location? I don't think Germany featured in their scheduling, did it? We were chatting earlier on in the show, weren't we, about whether the global thing is working out, or do we think it'll work out? I think for all the goodwill that is pointed its way, I'm just not sure. Craig, no need to be laughing. Northumberland is beautiful. I think HGC telescopes after 3 o'clock should be void, shouldn't they? There should be some sort of fair usage kind of restriction. I'm moving. Just been dusting the camera down. It's still drizzling at this end, but it's fairly low level. Well, that got up really smartly. Did we say Lanzarote? I would have thought that would have been a heavier plane. Those engines weren't working hard either. I can tell that even from here. 100 telescopes for missing Eddie. It'd be like getting a major points deduction, wouldn't it? Relegation assured. So, Eurowings to Stuttgart, I think. Let's see if it is. Oh, Dusseldorf. We were talking about Dusseldorf earlier on, weren't we? Having streamed there a couple of years ago. Lots of condors. If you like the condors, definitely the place to go. I think the place we streamed from was okay-ish to a point, but it was on a car park, and if I remember correctly, the railings were set very high, so you were pretty much streaming on tiptoes. But it was great fun, except for losing my power banks. Oh, have I mentioned that again? Ah, heavens have opened for Les in Falkirk. Kind of, let's have a think, geographically that'll be coming this way then, won't it? Hopefully I'll be back in the car by the time it reaches us. So, next out, Lufthansa to Frankfurt. A321-100, 30 years of age. Has that got to be one of the oldest A321s I've seen? 30 years, is that right? It does say that. August 1994 it entered service. 8 minutes out for Eddie, brilliant. Otherwise, one of you lot's going to have to come and rescue me. I think actually, looking at Linda's point, I think on the way out Eddie was in the middle seat, granddaughter was on the window seat, because I think Eddie was leaning across with his phone torch. Check my phone, I haven't got any message from him as to which one he sat, so it's going to be, if he sat starboard side, obviously he's going to come past us at a degree of speed. If he's port side, as he was on the way out, then we should get a light at the window moment. Of course his head's probably pounding. I don't know what time he did his parking to. He's an experienced enough traveller, so he would have allowed some wriggle room for delayed flight and all that. Don't worry folks, your Pegasus still parked up. I know we're definitely not staying for that. Just for the record. Hey up RCC, hey up. From down the road in Brum. Thank you so much for your kind words, buddy. Listen, main thing is you dropped in to say hi, and who else has said hi there? A Pebble fan 204. Hi to you as well. Thank you, Rab. Eddie turning on to finals. Plane that's going to depart in a minute is a Ryanair Max 8 to Porto. Let's get Eddie up on my screen. His mother asked him whether he wanted her to go and get some groceries in, you know, because when you get home Sunday evening, do you really want to get home to a house with nothing fresh in the fridge and all that? He said, "No, we'll be alright." I bet he wishes he said yes now. So I think I can see Eddie's plane. I can see something twinkling. It is indeed British Airways, an Embraer 190 standard inbound from Palma de Mallorca. Significantly late. Was due in at 13:37. Now gracing us at 15:13. Registered Golf Lima Charlie Yankee Victor, 16 years of age. It is shortly to cross the coast, currently just shy of 3,000 feet off the deck. Alibi's seen him at a distance. Well, you're one step in front of me, Alibi. I just hope the granddaughter's been a good flyer. Apparently Mrs. PSA was telling me that she had a big tantrum over there at Mallorca. She'd had one of those face paintings. Those who know Paw Patrol will know Rubble. Rubble is her favourite at the minute. The good thing about Paw Patrol, it seems that there's a lot of characters involved, so you can mix and match that. Anyway, some point later Eddie wanted to take some of that off to put some sun cream on her, and she went not happy about it. Really not happy. So then when she did go to sleep, having had a big tantrum, she woke up and she was still not happy about it. 3-year-olds have great memories, don't they? Scottish Linda pronounces water as water. I say water sometimes. That can't just be a Scottish thing, can it? A lot of ex-pitmen might say water or waiter, depending on which part of the globe you're from. 6 mile final for Eddie. Countdown is on. Get out of here, Rivers. I'll give you departing imminently. I'd do it for you if it was lined up, but I've got other things I need to think about. Really got to think about. You've got the taxi back up. That is the only bit, as in Eddie might be port side, so he'll go down the bottom, come up, we'll keep the camera rolling, kill the stream. If Pegasus goes in between times, whoopie-doo. But other than that, honestly, I found new levels of endurance. I'll be telling Eddie he owes the show a super chat. Well, you're right, Linda. It could be my half Scottish side, but I think it was more pit talk, really. Water. I'll ponder that on the way back down the A1. Right, Eddie, long awaited, our Eddie and family, welcome back to the UK. Crikey, the birds. Just, you see that across the front of the screen there? Proper buzz me. I didn't see anything there, so I'm going to assume he's port side. So we'll pick him up as he comes up and then we'll rod up. I'm going to start undoing things now actually. So if you hear some clanking about, it's just me. It's not the repo men or something. Oh, there's an Eurowings lined up. Let's just go to that. Right. So I'm just pulling out cables and seeing which ones are least important. It has been a long shift, Chip has, but it's been monster fun. Thank you everybody that shared it with me. It's really been a blast. Eurowings moving. Where's that Embraer gone? It's just starting on its way back up the taxiway. I think that's it. I'm waving as well. Welcome back, Arcade. Right, everybody, thank you so much for keeping me company, particularly as we went deep into added time. You've been absolutely immense. Love you to bits. So members, we'll get something out nice and early once I've got plans for what the week ahead will look like. And thank you, Craig. It has been a belter. Linda coined that beautifully, really. So honestly, I'm just going to quickly scroll up the chat. Hats off to you, everybody. Love you to bits, like I say. Just amazing. Right, this is Mark. Where did that Embraer go? I was going to rest it on Eddie's plane. Oh, there it is. Nestled in plain sight. So I'm going to close it now. It looks like the rain's returning, so I don't want to make the takedown more difficult than it needs to be. You've been fantastic. See you soon. Have a great week. Stay safe. And if you can pull it in, have some fun. Bye-bye.